I got Mortal Shell still in the lead. No, no, no. Just tied up. Dragon's Dogma and Mortal Shell are tied up again. Man, it's gonna be a buzzer beater for those two, I think. If we manage to get a tie, then we're just gonna have to like randomly choose one of the two, or streamer's choice at that point, I guess. I still haven't decided what I do with ties. All right. Set the timer. Okay. Let's go visit Merrick's hometown. Runs at more than 1 FPS. It's a miracle town. The voting ends at the game before the game before the sorry, 2 games before the fast forward. So at the end of Grandia in this case. So it always ends, yeah, not like right before the fast forward because I need some time to prepare everything. In this case, right before Zone of the Enders or at the end of this game. As soon as this game ends, I'll close the voting. Do like a final like 2 minutes to, you know, for votes, and then yeah. If both tie, you play Ultra Code F. Yeah. If both tie, I have to play 3rd place, which is Bard's Tale. Welcome, friend of Mary. Get yourselves a home in our village. Thanks. Could you please let us know of your customs? We don't want to offend any of you. Yes, please teach us your customs so we may respect them. And these guys respecting customs, what the hell? Don't worry of such things. Our only custom is to obey one's heart. So let's go around killing everything. I don't know, people were mentioning how long to beat is like 30-ish hours, so probably, I mean, I doubt I'll be finishing it this stream, but we've already killed Melphis, so I mean that's a pretty big thing. But I don't know. I'm sure there's gonna be at least one more stream, be my guess. Oh, your horns are so cool, lady. I want horns like those. How do I get them? Oh, talking about Tio's like, who has horns? These are not horns. These are antennas. They are for sending and receiving data. Antennas? I've never heard of those before, but I still think you're cool. Ah, little one seems enamored with Tio. Tio has a fan. Hey, the horn lady smells neat. I think she's great. Master, in situations like this, what should I do? There's no need to search for answers, Tio. Just do as your feelings dictate. Hey, the horn lady smells different, but I think she's the greatest. Oh man. Look at this game running at, you know, more than 5 FPS. It's amazing. It feels so good. Oh, never mind. We ran next to some NPCs. We just dropped by half. So Merrick has returned. I knew he would. The wind told me of it. The wind told you? You mean that you and the wind talked to one another? No, I mean the wind has brought Merrick's scent to me. Merrick, were you able to dispatch the demon that ravaged your village? I'm worried about your well-being. Yeah, it's been defeated. But my journey is not yet over. I still sense trouble in the wind. Sense something? What do you mean, Merrick? Wind carries scent and sound, but also has a voice of its own. One must learn how to listen to the world around them. That's an interesting lamp. For a place that's like super chill, let's just have a skull lamp, you know, that's perfectly natural. Merrick's house. We're gonna see his wife. Meg's a bachelor. Totally didn't expect that. You have returned, Merrig. Yes. Good. But the danger of annihilation is not yet past. That is not necessarily so. What? What do you mean? It is a long story. I see. Come inside. Your companions may also enter. Yeah. That's one thing they could have done. Like, just one single thing they could have done to increase the frame rate would be to get rid of the conga line. You just have the conga line kind of come out of the character when you get into a cutscene, like a lot of RPGs do. So just getting rid of the conga line would have significantly reduced the amount of polygons and therefore increased the speed. Like you can see a pretty decent difference in towns where you like split up in your party and you just do like, you know, maybe 2 characters alone there. The frame rate kind of goes up by a good amount. Yeah, if they threw a little bit of money into this, a little bit more money to do a decent port, it would have been good, but, you know, they did it on the cheap, obviously. They either had a pretty strict time limit or a pretty strict budget, or a combination of both, obviously. They want to get this game out as soon as they could, so this is the result. That or have, like, I don't know, have the interns port this game or something, while the A team works on Grandia II. You search for this divine sword, Ryudo. This is your name, correct? Would you mind answering me a question? Shoot. Why do you seek that sword? Why not? Perhaps because I did not really know anything. Great answer. What do you mean? I spent my life running away from my problems, hiding behind a sense of duty. I never had the time to stop and think things over. So, I decided to stop running. I decided to start feeling what's going on around me. I've been numb for far too long. We too believe that life must be felt. Perhaps you also feel that not all light is good, or that all darkness is evil. You probably felt alone. You are not. My people rejoice not in the gods, but in the blessings that come from a strong heart. No darkness, no light, feelings I cannot understand. This is ridiculous. Armor really does exist. Did not the darkness besiege this very village? Valmar is trying to bring destruction to the world. Of this I'm absolutely certain. Elena, you're not in church here. I am sorry. I misspoke myself. Alright, Faye. Thanks for stopping on by. You have a great day. Elder. Things which are beyond our understanding even now grow restless, seeking to enter the world. In many places I have smelled the stench of coming nightmare. Must not turn a blind eye to this. Ryudo will not, and I will not. I see. You gotta help them then. Those need to help, or must help each other. Speak truly. I wish to see this purpose to its end. But whatever your guests. They mind staying until tomorrow. I don't mind. Good. It is about time to prepare the feast. It would be a shame if you were not to attend. Are these guys cannibals? Mary, you have done your job well. You have lifted us from our misery. This feast shall be in your honor. We need invitations? You are Mary's friends, and you are our friends as well. Come, have a good time. Oh yes, I wonder if I may ask a small kindness of those two. Elder, I should not hear this request from your lips. Permit me to inquire them instead. Can I help out as well? No. Married, invisible as you are not suited to all tasks. Please, go to the village square. As you desire. I shall await your presence there. Tio, we shall walk together. Guess they have to be marinated first. Yes, master. No one in the village can perform this task, otherwise I would never ask you to. It's fine with me. Yes, I would be happy to help as well. Fine. Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you. This place is only open at feast times. Ryudo and Elena, what I asked will require courage and determination. Those who have entered here, many have perished. As such, we only ask those as strong in both mind and body, and luck. I have faith in you. The resolve must be unwavering to enter. Ryudo, will you please do us this honor? Yes, with such sorrow. Sure, I can't really say no. Thank you, Ryudo. Thank you. Then please, enter the Forbidden Room. How much of a Forbidden Room? I don't know if I want to go to the Forbidden Room. It's gonna be a heart-shaped bed with a vibrating function. Things are strange now. What is going on in this village? Everyone seems rather excited about something. Don't you know? You're from here, right? What are they gonna make us do? Ryudo, I left this village many seasons ago to begin my quest. I'm afraid to have forgotten my own customs. But you wanted to tell us what was gonna happen. The village elder's like, no, let me tell them. You want me to help. Well, that's okay, Tio. We don't even have any idea what they're gonna make us do. Are you sure you do not want me to help somehow? So this is empty. Look, just in case you didn't know, we're not a band of traveling interior decorators. Are you ready? Figured there'd at least be some monsters or something. I wonder what we are here for. Are you ready? As always. Rip. Ow, ow, ouch. What is this? Ow, ow. You okay, Elena? Yes, I think so. I need a little startled. This gives me the creeps. What are you supposed to do in here? Look, Ryudo, I see some light over there. What is it? Probably should check it out. Nothing better to do. What's this? Thing on top appears There appears to be a large carrow. Here we go. There's an inscription. He who seeks this blessing of the earth must be tested in the arena of trials. I'm guessing it's to the right. Bring here the walnuts of light, and the door of blessings shall open. Walnuts of light? No comment. What could that mean? Let's do this. Oh god, minigame. This is the trial grabbing nuts from the pedestal before time runs out. What's next? Raiding the pillow gauntlet? Wait, let me finish my food first before doing this. Other than the slowdown, the game is great. It's a bad port of the game, but the game itself is great. The base game is great. The only other complaint I would have about this game, other than obviously the bad port, it's probably just too easy. Like most of the battles, you just cast one spell and it's done. Magic is a little overpowered. Other than that, though, it's great. Of 0 or of 1. I thought they made this thing be the obviously the mascot of this game, but they basically don't exist anywhere. There's like one in the starting cave. There's one like another cave we ran into. We gave him some nuts. All he did is climb onto our shoulder and like acted as the light source, but that dungeon did not need a light source whatsoever. It's just these guys are just pointless. So that's it. Swallows the lights are food for little carrows. Guessing the blessing of the earth are behind that door. Let's go. So I'm assuming if we do this minigame more, we can get some like rewards if we're able to come back here. So we only needed one for that to continue here. There's like a rock on the ground. Nut of light. Yeah, it's kind of like the one with the arm wrestling thing. Just they don't let us do it right now. It's the blessing of the earth. Pointless. How odd. Why do the people of the village send us here on such an errand? Yow. Ugh, not again. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Not again. Just what is this stuff? I mean, if it's water, we would have died instantly, so... It's obviously not water. Ugh, this moss reeks. It smells like Sky when he opens that beak of his. It's getting all over me. Jeez, let's get out of here. I'm guessing at some point this rock falls and we can go back and do the minigame. This looks like the exit. I guess they use the term trial pretty loosely around here. And it seems like a rather poor joke. Not again! I hate this! I know, right? That was ridiculously hard. So what are we supposed to do? What the hell is that stuff? What's with you guys? Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. It's like catnip or something. But what? It smells just heavenly to us. Yep, catnip. This crop of silver vine moss is superb. Isn't silver vine like catnip in real world too? Or something like that? Ah, it smells like a vintage year. Huh? Why don't you go get the sap in the silver vine moss? Haha. You see, when any of us go in, the smell saps our desire to come out again. I haven't had such a glorious fragrances in years. Please accept this as a token of our gratitude. Is that produced for you, Village Georgie? Yep. Me of guarding acquired. Again, why would they need two people to go in here? One person was enough. Come, let the feast begin. You say the smell will linger even if you try to scrub it off. It must be an acquired taste. Smell. Come on, let's see what they're so damn happy about. Guess we should already know. Yes. I'm surprised they didn't send us down with like a bag or something. Like, here, go collect some of this moss. You have to be secretive about it and just make us roll into the stuff. Seems like a pretty bad planning. It's a brave man again. Wonderful. Have you come to enter the hut? Sure. Careful. Goodbye. I think Sky would get off of us beforehand. Alright, let's see. Is it 4 this time? 4 is pretty damn easy. You got pink nose falling there. I was wondering what the hell that was. Still get hit by that. Seems like you have to try to get hit with it. I'm sure later levels are harder though. Oh goody, our buckets are overflow with nuts. Let's hurry back for just rewards. Hurrah! Guess they only give you something after like X amount of tries or whatever. Or you just have to keep doing it until you get a prize. Go roll in the moss again. Not again! No! It's kind of annoying though, you have to like jump back up and go back down, jump back up, back down. Oh, he's gonna give us something here. There we go. Bloody saucer? The hell's a bloody saucer? Plus 90 attack. Drains HP as times 7 damage. That seems good. Do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Where's the... over here. Oop. So that's times 4. I mean, the first time I got up to like around almost 20, so imagine 20 is probably like the maximum you need, the hardest one. Probably that does last a long time. So you don't need more than, I think more than the number required is basically just pointless anyways. It's probably 8, 12, 16, and 20. Which would make sense. Looking at the number of little Caro dudes, you can only fit 2 more on the sides. So yeah, so 20 is going to be the maximum. But if I get hit by one of those, like, pasta bowls that fall down your head or whatever, definitely not getting 20. Miracle scales. Armor, I'm guessing. Not armor. Carrying it doubles the gold earned. Well, I guess I did run out of gold last time, so sure. Although I sold a bunch of stuff and got like 90,000. One thing I forgot to check actually is check it after this. Is the MP items that give you more MP or SP or whatever. Would be good to carry some extra ones because we were kind of running out of those during the boss fight. I really wish they could kind of skip this. Takes like 5 minutes to get back to do the next one. Hopefully if you fail, you could just try again without having to do the whole loop around again. That would suck. Especially once you get to 20, I'm sure that's probably tricky to get. Alright, so 20 is not too bad to get. Unless they start throwing bowls left, right, and center, yeah. And yeah, it was 12, like I figured, so next one's gonna be 16, and 20 is gonna be the last one. I really doubt they'll ever go to 24. Gotta skip this. I thought the one on the left side just kind of keeps flickering in and out. Like there's just not enough dynamic lighting to have him lit up correctly. Actually, that one was 12, right? So 16 would be the last one. Or was that 16? Lost track. Yeah, I think that was 12. Platinum feather. That's nothing. I've never been using these feathers. That's the reward for like the last one too. Is the gold feather for the arm wrestling thing. This is good during boss fights. Silver feather not so good, but gold feather is some allies. Platinum feather is probably all allies. Yeah. We go again. So this is probably the last time. I almost hit 24. Alright, this isn't the last one. 20 is easy enough to get, so... Considering the lag, I can't see them having one more. So much lag. I mean, they wouldn't be able to fit any more of those dudes unless they have a second row. God, I hope they don't have a second row. I think my PlayStation would just light itself on fire at that point. Boom. Book of War. Nice. Second last book. HP boost, SP, agility, sometimes counter after evasion, spear recovery from damage. Problem is we don't have enough slots for more skills. I need another, like, I need 5. I don't know what point to get that. I'm not sure if it's based on, like, progression in the game or if it's based on level. Because it seems like everybody always has it at the same time, so... Considering Merrick is always higher level than us, I doubt it's level based. So probably maybe Ez his level 39. Unless it goes by the lowest level character. So maybe a level 40. Hold off putting points into it for now, because I mean there's no point. Try again, just... I'm assuming that was the last one, but... Usually since they give you a friggin' book, where could they go from there? It's not saying, hey, there's no point going back. We'll see. I'm assuming that was the last one, but maybe the whatchamacallums are gone now. They're still there. Still letting us do it, so let's find out. If he goes up to 20. I can't see going past 20. I mean, 24 be probably doable, but very tight. Yeah, it goes to 20. 20 is easily doable, though. Shit. Well, not anymore, it doesn't. Just through the game. I hope I don't have to redo the whole thing to get back here. I hope I can just try it again. No, it doesn't look like we're gonna have to go all the way back. God damn it. Been doing it wrong. Ah, really? Gotta go through that whole shebang to get back here? That's so annoying. Aw, nuts. Did you do the arm wrestling minigame as well, Mr. JRPG? Actually, I got a pretty good sword out of that minigame. That lasts me for, like, a long time. Okay, now. It's going to be rare failures would be stealing Mr. Geohound. That's fine, he doesn't need to know. Damn it, Miss Goody Two Shoes. Yeah, those things fall like super fast. If you get hit by those once, you're not winning. Unless you get really, really lucky. Just sucks that it takes so long to get back there. Like you lose a good 3 minutes or so doing this whole loop around every time. I love that thing was like not happy at getting how many things did we give him? Like 17? Gave him 17 walnuts, he's like pissed off at us, like come on. Isn't that 20? He's gonna be super angry. Fuck. Well. Indeed. The worst part is like they're too high or too low to grab and it's not super obvious, so you go over to grab it and you like stay there for a second before going back. And of course that thing falls in your head. But if you grab it you like run back right away. Where's the save state button on a PS2? To make a save state. If only. You watch too, it's actually going to be nothing. I got the 20, it's like, oh, you know, thanks for trying. Well, they better give you something. Can we just mug this guy? Keep getting turned around whenever time I leave there. Ba-boom. Come on, get up the... Right, don't screw up, don't screw up. And if I screw up once, if I get really lucky... very close too. Shit. No. Got 10 seconds though. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Whew. That was close. It's only 6 of them. If it goes up to 24, I don't know if I could do 24. Did I even do 24 once? I think I got to 23 as high as I got. And that's without all the millions of bowls falling on my head. Grabbed all those nuts. Such tasty, tasty nuts. The reward better be worth it. Maybe they'll give us a mana egg or something. I don't know why I'd want a mana egg. These things get to upgrade. It just takes a while to upgrade. Seed of Life, really? Let's bring in Seed of Life. That was a down... that was a very shitty prize. Wow. Plus 10 HP. Thanks, game. So I'm assuming at this point on, all you're getting is like shitty prizes. You got all the good stuff. Let's just see if it even lets us do another one. If it goes up to 24, if it stays at 20. Either way, if that was the prize after the book, there's no good prizes anymore. Guaranteed. Let's see if it's back to 20. So it's 24. I mean, you'd have to be absolutely perfect to get 24. Not 24, so there's no way getting anything more than 24. 24 is probably like the absolute limit. If you screw up once, it's like... It's like no way of getting 24. Alright, well, we're gonna stop there, because... no more of those. So surprised you get you to go 24 though. Alright, let's go save at the inn. Or do anything else? Work is finally over. Nice. Working on the weekend. Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow. The joys of working on the weekend. Alright. I gotta work tomorrow. Sucks working on the weekend. I guess I work every weekend, technically. I usually get Saturday off or Sunday off. I don't think I ever work both. But I always work one of the two. My weekend is like a Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, Monday. It's my weekends. Did you two get something smeared on you? Yeah, can you tell? Oh, this is horrible. Do we really smell? You seem to have the oil of silvervine moss on you. Is it harmful? No, it has no effect on humans, but intoxicates beastmen. Some of them even become addicted to it. Does this mean it's dangerous for us to go near the villagers? The effects last for about 1 day, but it takes roughly 3 days to become addicted, so there is no danger. Oh, thank goodness. What a captivating scent. Hey, Merrick, snap out of it. Oh, I'm sorry, Ryudo and Elena. Both of you are exuding an enchanting scent. I've heard that some smells are impossible to rid yourself of. It seems to be one of them. Alright, where do we go here? Where's the Elder's house? That tea was amazing. I'd never seen a woman who seemed like she belonged with Merrig. Are you kidding? They're the most unlikely couple I've ever seen. I'm not talking about appearance or scent. I tried to put my finger on it, but I think it's their ambiance. Facilitating a villager drug habit. Yep, gotta give these cats a catnip. Second job you do on weekends? Ugh. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta pay the bills. Might as well pay the bills while you're still youngish. Elder's house. These freaky sculpture, the skull lantern things are weird. There's the other. Ah, what a wonderful smell. Oh, it is not time for that just yet. My guests, you have talent to share with us. It will be a feast only if you participate. None of my talents are appropriate for dinner theater. But we have to do something. Please, do not be embarrassed. Anything will suffice. May I ask you, then? Sing a song, a hymn, whatever. Yeah, exactly. That job at the restaurant you used to work at? Get out a little? Yeah, there's that too. Sometimes you just need to get it out of the house. Not mine to sing, but what is it with you, Ryudo? Thought you hated church hymns. Can't stand them, but I can tolerate them if you sing. Thank you, Ryudo. This is the first time you've ever said anything nice about my singing. Really? Yeah, because you stopped talking when you were singing hymns, so, you know, it's a blessing in disguise. Well, then I shall sing. Ryudo, buddy, pal. But you couldn't stand God or women. Listen, no friend of friends. She's different. Oh, I see. Sky, don't start with me. It's dinner time. Shouldn't you be ramming your head into a tree by now? Ha! Why have you changed? Word of advice. Women are impossible to understand, so act before your brain starts getting in the way. What the hell do you mean by that? For God I care not for, yet this song does move me. Master, what response does Elena's song prompt in you? It is a warmth that blooms within me, a fragile thing of thread and air unfolding. I do not feel anything. Nothing at all? Well, not exactly nothing, but I do not understand. That is your heart. I have no heart. Master, I still do not understand what you mean by live free. There is so much I still do not know. You need not understand. You only listen. To live free is to pay heed to the voice within you. No more than this. Ryudo is learning the truth of this, and only now does he begin to set aside the laws of men, and live under the natural law. Ryudo lives under the natural law. I do not understand this. Does this correspond to the protocol of being your own master? Yes, perhaps it is the most expedient path to understanding. From this moment forth, seek to become your own master. For this is your command, Master. But how shall I address you from this point on, Master? My name is Merrig, as I told you when we first met. Love how she's singing harmonies. She has one hell of a voice so she can sing a harmony by herself. Farewell, Merrig. From now on, I am my own master. Indeed, I believe you are. Come, let us make our mouths wet with drink. My tongue swells with thirst. Merrig. What is your need, Geo? I'm just testing my functions. Yet, I think I just felt something when I called you Merrig. Chucked up lady villager. Yep, she got out of her shell. It's like, I can sing this too. A slight increase in heat production, yet my killing systems are operational. Your heart, young one. I have a heart. I cannot confirm this. Nor can you confirm the sound of a flower opening or the taste of an autumn sunset. Feel. This is enough. That was wonderful, miss. You have such a beautiful voice. Very nice, Elena. Thank you, Ryudo. Where has Sky gone? Said he was hungry. Probably knocked himself out on a closed window. Guess we gotta sing something too. This one before. Your Run's Place. This is an interesting song. Simple, yet Very lovely. Say, Ryudo, I heard them say that spring is beautiful once night falls. Yeah, I heard that one too. Seems as if the forest sparkles at night. I'd like to see that. Me too. Come on, let's go. Who's singing? Elena, Merrick said that your singing warms the heart. Thank you. I'm very glad that Merrick thinks so. I still do not understand the heart, but I was listening to her singing. I did feel something. Did you think you were feeling the heart? I'm not sure. I do not understand what emotions are, or what it means to listen to one's heart. Merrick and his metaphors. What else did he tell you? Merrick said I should listen to my heart. By doing so, I'll learn to understand my emotions. He also said that I must first learn to be my own master. You should take your time and give it a shot. You can't expect to figure all this overnight. It's going to take time. That is just what Merrick said, Ryudo. Very well. I'll try to understand my emotions gradually. Spring. I was kind of nervous. Until now, I only sang for Lord Granas. Never thought I would sing for others. But I've never had so much fun singing. Never imagined it to be so exciting. Merrick's people are such a wonderful audience. They're great folk. Hell, even I feel better after I hang around them. They're grateful, especially when you dope them up with Silvervine. I love to sing. It brings me a sense of peace, as if I were somehow closer to the world. Even if we don't understand emotions. Pretty much. I wonder if those who feel the same listen feel the same. Say, Ryudo. Elena, I really want to thank you for what you did for me when the horns got me. Huh? I got it all messed up last time. Like, what I meant to say was when the horns possessed me, I felt you in my heart, and it was like our hearts were connected. Lena, you're special to me. Ryudo, why do you tell me this now? So suddenly? I'm sorry. Did I say something wrong again? I'm thirsty right now. Jeez, she is thirsty. Wait a minute while I go drink in the spring. She'll come back and accidentally forget to wear clothes. Never goes how I want it to. Phew. Ever you do, saying such things out of the blue. But I cannot respond. If I did, I would lose something important inside of me. That's right, Ryudo's all mine. Millennia, transform! Okay, we can see underneath, up your skirt there, Millennia. Millennia? Face it, sister. It would never work between you and Ryudo. He's not the most important thing in your life, is he? You could never begin to actually love someone else. That is not true. Really? Hell, he could have fooled me. Handled it pretty well back there. That could not be helped. I have a higher obligation. I must complete my task, no matter the price. Sure thing, Your Holiness. Nothing's more important than Zera's damned words, right? How can you say that? Why do you torment me so? I'll save the drama for your mama. I know everything about you. Don't forget that. Me, I give myself totally to Ryudo, life and body. Ryudo can never love a woman like you. I have to pry my cold, dead fingers off of them first. Stop it, Millennia. What are you trying to do with Ryudo? Ryudo's mine. He knows it, and I know it. And one way or the other, he'll know it. Millennia time. Good night, Elena. Let's keep in there. I better go check it out. No treasure. And the footstep sounds in this game are really loud. Okay then. Elena. Yeah, I think she can sneak up behind him. It sounds like that. Ryudo. Millennia. Hehehe. You aren't... Hey, handsome. What's wrong? You happy to see me? What? Oh my. You don't want to see me? I've just been dying to see you. Look, the moon is so beautiful tonight. It's got me thinking about you. It's always like this. What do you want, Millennia? Huh? Look, you're here on 1 second and you're gone the next. Even if I have something to tell you. Does that mean you have something to tell me? Damn it. You always do that. Well, I'm here right now. What do you have to say, Ryudo? I'm listening. Spit it out. Listen, can you hear it? My heart is pounding. I can't wait any longer. Stop it now! What the hell are you thinking? I'm thinking of you, Ryudo. I think of nothing but you. My thoughts are what I can do to make you love me. And stop creeping me out like this. Can't help it. I've fallen in love with you. I'm so in love I don't know what to do. Oh, just forget it, Ryudo, okay? Forget I said anything. I think I really do love you. But I kind of feel the same way about Elena. Why? Would you love me more if I was human? No, that's not it. Yeah. Right now I think a lot of both of you. I can't choose, it would be impossible. But I love you, Ryudo. Much more than Elena does. You'd never be second in my heart. I love you much, much more. Millennia? That girl, she... I'm sorry, Millennia. It's not fair to either of you. You don't have the guts to make a decision, and I'll decide for you. I'm sorry, Ryudo. Hey, hey! Hey, what do you think you're... Elena? Ryudo, what am I? No, it's just Millennia. Millennia? So, Ryudo, you and Millennia? Elena? Damn! Bad time to switch there, Millennia. Hey, hey, Elena! Please don't misunderstand. I know, right? Seems getting a little too spicy there. We gotta double check the rating on this game. No, it's still rated T. It's got past the censors. Ryudo chose Millennia. How could I let myself get so carried away? I have a mission. It is this that is the most important. He technically kissed both of them. Started the kiss as Millennia and finished the kiss as Elena. Thanks for everything. not speak of it. We're friends after all. Let's take or leave. Take care. You head for uncharted territory, not only only through legend. It is in the Great Rift that at a place called the Power of Purple Cloud. Power of Purple Cloud? Your way becomes too difficult. Return here. Nothing is too difficult. You'll always be welcome here. Get to the village, will be open to you always. Know about each other, so it's not cheating. Well, it kind of is. It's two different souls on one body, but I mean, the body changes technically. So, and of course, you know, it's especially bad with you know, Millennia being like the heart, the wings of Valmar, and you know, Elena being totally against the darkness. Like, oh my god, he chose the darkness. It's even worse. Thing's almost over, right? If so, what's wrong, Elena? I said that it was a misunderstanding. Well, that is not what bothers me. Come, the Divine Sword awaits. The meaning exactly. I've got a new weapon for Tio. East, I guess. Oh, we're back to. Oh god. Is this the worst place yet? I think this is the worst place yet for... Oh my god. What the hell? I think this is worse than the worst town so far. Why is this so bad? Bloody saucer. I mean, this game is definitely a textbook example of how not to port a game. If I've ever seen one. Oh, god, like, what the hell? Let's kill as many enemies as we can to try to increase the frame rate. Literal demon sack, I know, right? These guys are with wind.
Yes.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Not my fault, a surprise. Freaking iframes there. Yeah, those things are hard to hit.
Magnitude 0807.
How does that even make sense? Magnitude 0807? Magnitude 0 quake would be pretty weak. Like, non-existent. The 0.807 magnitude earthquake. Should be the equivalent of somebody, like, stepping on the solid ground like a mile away from you. Yeah, spell effects are pretty cool. It's kind of a cool, like, it's like an FMV thing, but with transparency. I'm curious how they did that. So transparencies and FMVs usually aren't easy to do.
People.
Oh, easy, Millennia. Who wouldn't choose Millennia? Elena's just too annoying. Millennia's where it's at. I haven't tried this one yet. Let's do it. It's probably gonna take a while to cast.
Sworn enemies! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! You shall be defeated!
And they have been defeated. Quite soundly.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Must kill more enemies, increase frame rate. Oh, the order is basically randomly generated. I'm not sure it's completely random or has to do with their agility or whatever, but it seems like their placement is usually random.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
But of course, the more act you have, the faster you kind of get towards that bar, so you potentially have somebody get to the front before you do. Oh yeah? You say something different sometimes? Ba-boom!
Yellow.
Yellow. Plop. Gotcha. Got him.
You picked on the wrong
Such an
people.
expensive spell, though. I'm using that because we're like right near the starting place, so we can recover right away. But frame rate's slightly getting better here. The more things we kill.
Light.
I gotta keep things fresh.
You picked on the wrong people.
Without fire. Let's see what these ones were. I haven't tried Get Zap yet. You can try Get Zap. Not that we're gonna try it this time.
Wait, 8,071.
I don't know where she gets these random numbers, like 8,071. Like, what does that mean?
These guys were no real challenge.
Framing's gotten slightly better. It's like got like a dozen enemies. Not much better, mind you. Just slightly. This is so painful. Great. Let's make it go even slower by walking through this mud. I don't think we need to slow it down even more, game. Wolf boots. Evasion by 5%. Yeah, more defense. What is her diarrhea? Very accurate. And this way. Bugs, we want to use fire, I think. We're gonna just spaced out so you can only get 3
Flame.
things. No, definitely not fire. Doesn't even hit any of us.
My notice.
They tried to attack. I guess they missed. It's hard to tell with the camera sometimes. Like, the camera just does whatever the hell it wants to, so you can't really see what's going on the battlefield most of the time. everything. That's like half his entire mana pool right
Worthy
there.
of my notice.
Not a very good caster from Erig. Like, no more mana for him. Yeah, this is probably the right path, so let's go back. The wrong path. I've killed enough I've killed enough enemies where the FPS have gone up like by a slight margin.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Well, I wouldn't call it impressive. They could have done some stuff to reduce the lag. Like, I don't know, lower the polygon count in certain things. What's the point going into this area? Just done a better job, considering, like, even when you're on the opposite side of the map just bogs down so much, even though there's no enemies nearby. So it's like, it's still like calculating the geometry of those enemies that are off screen. So if they did some slightly better like Z buffering or something, it could have been, you know, don't render anything that's not visible on the screen. It would render way better. Well, that's the thing. The Dreamcast's like GPU probably does a lot of the heavy lifting, while the PlayStation GPU probably did kind of a different method. And of course, you know, they did a really poor job at, you know, changing that, porting that over.
You picked on the wrong people.
So yeah, the Dreamcast, they could probably like load all this stuff in memory, and Dreamcast would just do whatever hell it needs to not make it so it renders stuff off screen. PlayStation's like, nah. We'll just render everything even though it's not visible. Should we fix that engine? No, it's fine. You give us $5 to port this game. You do this as cheaply as possible. I really hate when they're this separated. I don't use magic anymore.
Eliminated.
Yeah. Yomi's elixir. We're teleporting, yeah. Those warp boots are pretty damn good. Get something on the opposite side of the map, no problem. Or is there nuts inside of a mushroom? Baobab fruit. Yeah, it's the ones that give you MP, isn't it? Got to check the shop, see if they sold stuff like that. Oh well. Probably the right way, considering it goes a really long direction here. This is the only way. And God Eater 3 on your Switch. And you have friend ally abilities 30 hours into the game. Well, I mean, whose fault is that of Eris? I mean, there's probably a tutorial like right at the beginning of the game, but you just glossed over it because, you know, who actually listens to tutorials? Okay, that was odd.
How about this?
What was Merrick going there?
Safe ahead.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of those, like, God knows how long ago you did the tutorial. You're shooting my ice cream. Ew.
Red.
Red. Blue. Aquamarine.
You picked on the wrong people.
Indigo. You know that everybody's level 40. I think. Oh, no, not level 40 yet. Curious if we get like another... Oh, we do, okay. So yeah, so it is a 40, so it is based on your level. Alright, so level 50 is probably going to be the last level we can get another skill for. Alright, but do we want to put some points into this new book, I guess? HP up. Actually, I already have an HP up, but it's not even equipped, so... Given that... SP... It's good to have. Agility... Let's max that out. Make her explosion thing do even more damage.
Yellow. You picked on the wrong people.
Something in RPG Quest, very beginning of the game, there it comes up until no longer seeing weapons, yeah. Pretty much, right? Looks like I should have been using this all this time. No wonder why weapons suck. The joys. God, I wonder why it's so laggy in this area. Let's have a million frickin' mushrooms. And of course, it has to render like every single one of those polygons, even when the mushroom is still in parts, because you can kind of see the lines where they break up. So it doesn't just transform to another mesh. It just uses the current mesh and splits it apart. So it's got to render all that crap, even though it's not visible. Hey Seb, how's it going? Welcome to how to not port a game. Let's be good against trees.
Flame.
Or just burn them. Burn, baby, burn.
You picked on the wrong people.
Yeah. I mean, this game would probably get a 5 if I was playing, you know, a good version of the game. As it stands, it's probably going to end up getting a 4 just because of the port issues. So the game itself is a 5, the port is definitely a 3. Of course, we even it out to 4. Look at his waifu in his pants. I love how like we're literally staring at the sun, but then there's the lens flare from like another sun in the background. I think that killed them, just slightly.
You picked on the wrong people.
It wouldn't surprise me if they suddenly threw you into a boss fight without giving you a healing point. Just, like all this time you're expecting a healing point for a boss fight. Now it's like, ah, surprise. We're not gonna heal you now. Hope you have some magic left. Yeah, I know, right? It definitely makes this game way too easy, being able to get a full heal at any save point.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
I mean, in the end, it basically makes me use magic way more than I would in games, because I usually tend to ration out my magic usage because I don't want to run out before I get to the boss fight or whatever. And usually I have too much magic by the end, right? So in this game, it's like, nah, just go nuts. Go nuts with magic. Just get it all back soon enough anyways. Considering magic is super overpowered in this game. Like, ridiculously overpowered.
Yellow.
The helmet.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Oh, there's that too. Dragon Bone Helm. Next time you push down, don't save. So go back in the save menu, yeah. That's the best time. Or you saved like literally a second ago, and you're like, did I save? And you have to go save again. Ah, the joys. It's 36 defense. It's a good one on defense, but I lose some move. He already runs like a super fast. I don't think I need more. Let's try it. Yeah. Well, I mean, if they give you a save for a boss, I mean, you'd be crazy not to save, because, you know, you never know. I mean, so far, none of the boss fights in this have been hard. So the hardest one was Melphis, and it wasn't really that hard. Yeah, he was dishing out a ton of damage, but nobody died once, so... Came very close to Ryudo once. Sephiroth Prismatic 7! Thank you so much for the 9 months! Hope I'm enjoying Grandia II. I am. I'm enjoying the game. I'm not enjoying the port, but the game is definitely fantastic. Thank you so much for the team support. Yeah, the port of this game is absolutely horrid. Like, it runs at like sub 10 FPSs like most of the time. If you're in any sort of town or like places like this that have a lot of geometry in it, and it starts running a little bit better the more and more enemies you kill, because you're killing some of the geometry. So it just runs like ass. That's the game. More speed, more agility. So yeah, if you're ever gonna play a version of this game, do yourself a favor and do not play the PS2 version. Play the Dreamcast version, play the HD remaster. Do not play the PS2 version. It is definitely the worst. Merchant Interactive.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
You could probably just turn, you know, it's one thing I haven't done in a while. Turn on the AI. These battles are not hard. I can just turn on the AI and have them just punch things. We had AI on, what? That's when they had the AI on. It wasn't kicking in place. Weird. Is there nothing here other than that enemy? Squish. This feels like the right way. One of these is gonna be a slippery mushroom that spawns all those. Oh, we found a vaccine. All right, we can stop wearing our masks. Let's see if the AI kicks in. It's set to AI supposedly, but okay. I guess I must hit a cancel button and I never stayed on all this time. Okay, the AI is pretty bad. You haven't killed one thing yet. Because he decided to do a canceled attack instead of his regular attack, which does like 4 times as much damage.
Gotta work even harder.
Oh yeah, Elena hit level 40, so I should be able to give her a new skill here. What do I want to give her? Give her more life up. I don't think she needs more. Isn't there like a magic recovery kind of thing? Yeah, this one here would probably be really good. I'll notice to kill all the enemies and kill all the mushrooms when the FPS start climbing. Probably saved like 2 FPS by killing all these mushrooms.
If you want to beat me.
Can't play this game in years, but it's an HD version out now. Get to play that. It's definitely better than this version. Yeah, definitely getting a little more FPS now that we kill all those mushrooms. Let's kill these guys. I'll raise our FPS a little bit. Initiative. Tornado.
Release wind.
Still love that it gobbles up all of our characters too. Our characters even do like the damaging sound when they hit the ground.
People.
Like, you know that Tia would actually say that too, if she does release wind. She would definitely vocalize it. Past the point where you left off. Close your eyes, Mr. JRPG. Close your eyes, avert your eyes. After this, I'm gonna be working for the next 4 days, so probably won't be any stream for the next couple days. So unless I manage to finish this in like, you know, 3.5 hours, which is very unlikely. Although I have no idea how close I am to the end, so... We haven't seen the people from the church in a while, so... They're overdue to show back up and say, hey, we're actually bad guys. It's like, oh my god, what a shock. The church is actually evil all along. You know, I'm still waiting for that twist. Yeah, it's definitely still neck and neck. Dragon's Dogma is like 1 point ahead right now, but it's still anybody's game. Yeah, I'm working tomorrow. Weekends? I don't get weekends. I haven't actually heard if we... I'm assuming I'm working on Monday, because I'm scheduled to work on Monday, but... You know, it's Victoria Day. Most of the, a lot of the stores are left open, so... Actually, am I... don't know if I'm on standby next week. Once I finish it tonight, yeah, I doubt it. It's my schedules this week. If I'm standby, I'm definitely working Monday, but... No, I'm not on standby, so I don't know. I mean, I think it's busy enough usually for us on Mondays. Like most of the stores are open. At the absolute least, the garden centers are open, which are usually pretty like, you know, high priority. Like we gotta be on there like ASAP. All the pharmacies are open, so I think more than likely I'll be working Monday. That means I get time and a half in stat though, so hooray! Frame rate's getting slightly better, I think. I'd love to see an FPS counter in this game, just to see how bad it actually runs. You're up to 8 frames. We'll hit 9 frames at some point.
Red.
I'll definitely do. Well, the camera just doesn't know where to go. Should I look at this guy? Should I look at this guy? Should I look at this guy?
How about this?
I killed one.
You picked on the wrong people.
She considers herself a person now. How cute. She thinks she's people.
enemies! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! You shall be defeated!
Sled direct.
These guys were no real challenge.
Oh, we killed most of the enemies. Look at that. The frame rate is up, is nice and smooth now. That's when you know you killed practically all the enemies in the area. It's a pretty good indicator, actually. I don't know if it has to calculate the position of all these enemies. Like, I don't think it's polygons. It's just, it's like it has to calculate the position of all the enemies constantly, and it just slows everything down. Now, as soon as the enemy dies, it's like there's a little bit of slowdown when I see some enemies on screen, like I did there. Other than that, those enemies are alive, by the way. You kill those, get some experience. Already past 6. Yeah, you don't want to nap and then you wake up. It's like shit. I go back to sleep now.
Sworn enemies! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! You shall be defeated!
Around that snake's spine. That's gotta hurt.
These guys were no real challenge.
I got more gold than I know what to do with now. 109,000. Black belt. Continue attack ups the powers of moves. Could be useful later during boss fights. Compared to like +1 attack, +2 attack, it's kind of a tough choice there. I could probably give it to what's her face? Tio. What do we have right now? Like something that gives her evasion increase and move increase. Yeah, let's give her that. There you go. Good way to keep yourself awake. Let's go back to the village, and we'll just totally bypass the forest that we went through. It's not a trope that I find really weird in RPGs. It's like, hey, you went through this area, now you can just easily just bypass it instantly now. Let me say what occurs after borders we cross. Let us eat our fill now. This meal at least is known to us. Oh, this berry is so sweet and tasty. Yeah, let me try one, Elena. Hey, it has a fishy taste. It's not sweet, it's salty. What? Are you serious? Oh, they're sweet. It tastes just like a candy I used to eat as a child. You're crazy. Give me another one. See, it's salty. It tastes just like broiled fish. Haha, how do you both like the berries? They taste like something you remember fondly from your past, yes? These berries taste like whatever food you remember most dearly. Therefore, they tend to taste different to different people. That's an amazing super berry. Sounds like they taste like sweet candy to Elena, but broiled fish to me. I used to love broiled fish as a kid. I never thought Nenan Village had such amazing food. What food do you remember most fondly? Well then, what do they taste like to you, Merrig? Do you not see the meat on his plate? They taste like the food you see before you. This is the food I think most fondly of. Yeah, manga meat. These berries taste different depending on the person eating them. That's pretty amazing, alright. So, Tio, why don't you try one? No, thank you, Ryudo. I'm sure they will hold no taste for me, but do not have any memories for them to remind me of. Tio, that is not so. I'm sure you'll remember, or you will taste something. Perhaps you'll remember the food you ate recently. If you say so, Merrig, I shall try one. Oh. What is it, Tio? What does the berry taste like? It tastes like Merrig. It tasted like the fruit I ate at the feast. See, Tio, you're capable of memory. You're not without feelings. You are a person with feelings and memories. The berries have proven that. You too, Sky. I'm dying to see what cherished food of youth Sky remembers. Don't bother, Sky's so old he can barely taste anymore. Last I checked, this food was curd. Hey now, Ryudo, not that old. My favorite food happens to be the eyes of a certain class disrespectable Geohound. The food I ate at the feast is the food I remember most fondly from my past. Maybe a little too soon to be saying that fruit was from your past. It just happened, and that's the idea. Tio, was it good? I'm not sure. I suppose so. Tio, you have changed. You're already rediscovering your inner feelings. That berries are proof of that. You already have memories in your mind. You can sense those memories inside of you. Yes, Merrig. You guys are so funny the way you tease one another. I see. Someday the food I ate in this village will be the food I remember most fondly. I'm not finished eating it. Ah. I remember something I ate a long time ago. Great Rift 1. Trying to rotate the camera, it's not working. I guess there's a fixed camera here. This is the Tower of the Purple Cloud. Bill names it the Tower of the Purple Cloud. A weird ass name. Must be a weird translation thing. Alright, Cloud was totally blonde, not purple. When the divine sword pierces Valmar and finally fell, the earth was burst, rent, and split. God, the FPS just in this dialogue box is horrible. It is as the Holy Book states, in that whirlwind is where the Grand Saber lies. Or Grand Saber, I keep calling Grand Saber. What a horrible place. Pains my eyes. Yeah, it pains my eyes too, having this thing run at such a low FPS. Wind is incredible. Come on, let's move. At least the The FPS isn't as bad as that cutscene made it seem to be. Almost tempted to get the Dreamcast version of this just for the OST. It's so good. Go down, or I can jump across. And I was like sitting on my face there for a second. Just taking her sweet time climbing down. Hope this was the wrong way. Nope, this feels like the right way. Go back up. As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh shit, it's gonna fall, isn't it? Yep. That would have been a nice way down, but I'm gonna go through the friggin' ladder again. Hidden fruit. How much damage should we take there falling down? Probably not much. Insignificant compared to our health pool. Why is Tio so behind us? Just till everybody gets down and then jumps off. Not this time. Kind of feels like we're going the right way, though. Yeah, one little too far in this direction.
Feel the rage of the earth! Hardly worthy of my notice.
It's the worst part, having to climb these stupid ladders if you go the wrong way. It's another reason why they shouldn't have this conga line thing. You'd be able to climb these ladders like so much faster. Aw, no treasure. There's going to be something down here. It's just if you hit the obvious trap. Had to check though. Seems to be a one-way jump there. Seed of Moo's Iron Man Claw, or Man's Iron Claws, Man's Headband. Plus 10 attack, minus 5 move, in case knockback. It's 36 defense, plus 10 attack. That's really nice. No depth perception. I don't know where that bird was.
Release wind. Threat eliminated.
Back to the menus starting to disappear. Menus are fading away. Somebody left the menus in the sun too long. Never do that. So let's go and fall from up there. Leaves a fate there.
Sworn enemies! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! You shall be defeated! These guys were no real challenge.
Next level. Jesus. No depth perception. No shadows or anything, so... I haven't done a Helmedo yet.
Winds of steam. Gotta work even harder.
Gotta see all the special effects at least once. I wonder if I want to check before I Get that boulder. In case it blocks like a path or something. No. Had to make sure. It's really convenient that boulder landed exactly there. Would have gone off the side anywhere, would have been screwed. Gotta travel across the world to find an airship, go across that gap. I don't think any way I can do that there. I can't prevent from getting surprised. Looks like no way of maneuvering away from those birds.
Yellow.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Feels like the right way.
Sworn enemies! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! You shall be defeated! You better practice if you want to beat me.
2 to next level. Cute. Is this the right path? The other way, the right path. It's hard to tell. Both seem like they're pretty long paths. This one definitely seems way longer though. Oh, guess I have to go here anyways. It's a good thing I kept going this way. Most things must be dead because they're running at a pretty good frame rate now. Fast, I already even noticed what I picked up. Like I'll be able to tell. There's too many things. No idea what I picked up.
Yellow. You picked on the wrong people.
Everybody have to climb up here. I mean, I could have just climbed up here, pushed the rock going back down. Somebody else had to come up here. But no. Reprogram these goddamn animations, you're gonna be watching them over and over and over and over. That preemptive strike often, doesn't she?
Release wind. You picked on the wrong people.
Assuming vaccines just heal everything. Here's plague. Now, some of these status effects, the only thing I've ever been hit with status effect wise is anything that was like permanent was poison. Everything else either doesn't last very long or is like not permanent. Like goes away at the end of battle. I think it was one time I cured like a move block thing on Elena during a boss fight. That's it.
Black.
Get right to connect.
You picked on the wrong people.
Is that the correct path? So it was the other way. Nothing there. Aww. The FPS was nice and fast, now we have to go to another area. Have to crawl again. Ugh, this is so painful. Gotta be the worst one yet. lost his texture again.
Nothing withstands my
Merrig.
blade.
Stop losing your texture. Looks like he warps and leaves his texture behind. It's going too far. Most likely the right path. God, like seriously, this is definitely the worst so far. Like, it feels like the screen is stuttering now. Tears. Plus one combo attack. Didn't you have something else that was basically the same thing, but called something different? No. Do I want that anybody? No. Others here are mostly casters, so... Oh, we're next to the Grandia Cliffs.
Black. You picked on the wrong people.
Swift. We'll pump all the stuff onto him. He's got the strongest attack, or the strongest strength. This way. Spud Muffin, how's it going? Thanks to host. Welcome to Pain. Welcome to... This is by far... Well, not by far. This is definitely the slowest part of the game so far. The FPS just get worse and worse the further in we get into the game. How's it going? What were you playing today? Spud Muffin. Tribna Morta. That sounds familiar. I don't remember, I don't know anything about it, but it sounds familiar. Previous Parenting Simulator 2019. What's that game about? I think I have it on my list. That's probably why it sounds familiar. Probably own a copy of it too. I just don't know anything about it.
People.
My bot smartens up. Come on, bot, you can do it. Yeah, PlayStation 4. I'll be playing it sometime in the non-foreseeable future. Top-down dungeon crawlers and randomized elements, 7 characters. It's really great audio-visual style. That's cool. You'll come up with some fast forward at some point. As long as it doesn't run at 5 FPS, I'm sold. I've had enough games that run at 5 FPS. I'm going backwards, aren't I? Yeah. Put the 4 players and take control of the city to win. So you're making Risk the tabletop game? Your post description. That's sending firing squads. Firing squads. Let's murder everybody. Sounds interesting. Why is this area so bad? Does it have to like render every single one of these? No, this is some sort of 2D sprites at least. Imagine they had to render each of these like blades on this grass. The 3D model. I wouldn't put it past the developers, frig. A lot of burbs. What are burbs to? Lightning, I want to say?
How about this?
I don't think it was lightning. Or it might have been lightning, it just really sucks. Shit, countered. Eric lost his textures again. Heal Merrick's textures.
Send your ray of light.
Quick, Merrick is a zombie. We need to heal him. This is like Risk and Monopoly combined.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Let's see here. What do I want to level up? Maximum. Kind of curious what this one is. How's IV damage from critical attack? There's no actual money. Someone's played and imagine those points. This company's stock. No actual money. We can't bribe people. Boom Flame. Boom Flame 2 OP. I haven't actually tried Gadzap yet. Level 1's kind of slow though.
Come,
a single target one? That was single target? Wow. I didn't even notice. I just assumed that was like a multi-target one.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Probably the higher tiers is probably really good single target damage, but... Info. Probably the right way. Yeah. Thank God for that, yeah. Imagine the music just slowed down with the frame rate, that would be horrid. The music was probably piped to a different chip on the PlayStation 2, so it doesn't get affected by the slowdown.
People.
Same thing with like voice acting during those scenes, so they're not affected by the slowdown. Thank God. In this war, there's only one victor. Do you have what it takes to defend against a hostile takeover? Find out tonight. How was I surprised? I ran right into him. Boom!
Light.
A woman of many words. Oh, exactly. Well, she has a robot. She's an automata, so
Threat eliminated.
she tends to have, you know, no motion. She's like a child. She's just learning, you know, being alive for the first time. Discus. I don't know if that's better than the thing we got in the minigame. Probably not. Nope. It's worse. That was good in Bug's Mutation, but she generally doesn't use physical attacks. She generally just smashes it in the face. She knows her colors, yep. Out of mana.
Sleep.
Ba-boom! That's great, write that down.
Gotta work even harder.
You're the top 10. All part of Lancer. I'm guessing it's a big selling tabletop game. I know nothing about tabletop games. Near the end. Yes, you can tell we killed most of the enemies. We're running at a pretty good frame rate now. That's the only way you know. Initiative.
Wait,
It's like Instacast.
8071. You picked on the wrong people.
I still don't get that one though, like 8071. What does that even mean? This is one of those save points you could actually miss because you could be like, let's go this way, but save point is slightly behind. Yeah, good question. That's probably similarly just, you know, monotone and simple. That's right. Better next time. Yep, yep. Great, we're in the desert area of the game. That's only if you're playing Kingdom Hearts. That'd be a goofy line. Alright, these things are lizards. I think lizards are weak here. Quite lightning, I don't know. Holy diver. Holy diver.
How about this?
Oh my. I think I weak the lightning is just, you know, his magic attack sucks. So. Lost his textures again.
You picked on the wrong people.
I got more gold than I know what to do with now. This double gold thing we picked up. It seems very precarious. Walking on the side of this thing. It's a lot of dudes.
Yellow.
Well, they're weak to boom, but I mean everything's weak to boom. Since we have like plus 100% damage.
Gale Force wins! Strike!
A little overkill for one enemy. It's probably not even gonna die. Yeah, it's pretty weak to wind. Revival gem. Man, how many revival gems do we have at this point? I don't think I've ever used one. There's no need to because nobody ever dies. You have to try to die in this game. Well, clouds. Remarkable. Ouch. What the hell? What's going on here? Looks like we're not going forward. Yeah, let's hope so. This one's way too easy. It is only wind. We must continue, for we have come so far. But what will we do? Like, they made magic way too powerful. Like, you can pretty much one-shot any like regular encounter with one spell. So, physical attacks on the other hand, yeah, no, you're not gonna be. It takes you like 3 or 4 turns to kill everything with physical attacks. Teal, what is your concern? A robot. What are they? What are those things? Tio? They seem to be soldiers slain long ago. They are my sisters. Soldiers? This would appear to be a graveyard for soldiers. They've been buried long ago. You think they would have been buried in the sand by now? Well, I mean, it could be if MP wasn't so, like, since all the save points heal you, you can use recover at any save point. You can generally get your mana back by the time, you know, you run out of mana. Even if you use, like, weaker spells, like, I generally use spells that cost maybe, you know, 10 mana. I can go for a long time with those spells. And I'm not even using any MP restoration items, so... They seem to have charged this wall. They were all destroyed, as they knew they would be. And why the hell did they do this anyway? They did as they were directed. Let us go to the Demon's Law over there. I can make this wall of wind disappear. Demon's Law sounds like a fun place. Let me go there. The zappy sound. You don't know it's gonna explode. Run! Yeah, if your fans started making that sound, I'd be concerned. Some sort of exit there. Is that a hand? We're gonna go in some sort of robot. We're gonna have a big giant mech battle. Kinda hope so. Probably.
pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Back.
Wait, 8071. You picked on the wrong people.
Energy ring. So it's 15 defense damage, ups SP recovery by 5. It's pretty good, really good at getting your SP recovery back really quick, but nothing that's worth getting rid of my combo weapon things. Pretty good during a boss fight, I guess. SP tanks when doing more damage and
Sworn enemies! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! You shall be defeated! These guys were no real challenge.
gold.
Wait, 8071.
These guys were no real challenge.
I got a lot of SC and MP. Been killing everything, but I haven't been spending my points. Let's this up 6,000 for the last level. I know, right? Theo has no, she has no class. We'll max this out. I think I have equipped, I should max out. There's something I never use, these stupid, like, weapon usable items. They just do no damage compared to actual magic. Like, pretty much garbage. Bombs launched on arrows. The HD version? Yeah, probably. Way better than the... As long as you stay away from the PS2 version. I can confidently say, having played this game for 31 hours, the PS2 version runs like ass. Any version of the PS2 runs better. So yeah, the HD versions are probably the best way to play this. I think the HD version basically is a port of the Dreamcast version instead of a port of the PS2 version, thank God. Red Birdstone, Panacea, and Phoenix Hat. Physics defense reduces IP slowing. What's the red disc stone we got? What the hell is that? I mean, I wish this was in some sort of order here. Trying to figure out what the hell you just picked up is a nightmare sometimes. Like, what the hell's a red disc stone? Right, a red birdstone there, that's a fire base to that. Like I need more money. Mini money mo. Let's go this way. Probably both lead to the same area. We got a. That's the first. We got a boss or a save point that's behind a boss. It's probably an easy boss, but.
Light.
Sworn enemies. Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! You shall be defeated!
Release wind.
very dangerous thing to do indoors.
Wait, 8,071.
Rip that guy.
Threat eliminated.
Easy mini bosses are easy. Pretty necklace and an infernal battle axe. A whole bunch of special coins. It's a good boost. Burn strike. I know, right? Well, it's like any enemy in a JRPG. Like, anytime you go into a cave, you're encountering monsters you don't encounter anywhere else. They're minding their own business. They're living in their cave away from, like, anybody. You go in there and just massacre all of them. Massacre droves and droves of them in order to pass through this cave. They're just minding their own business. So, our chief antagonists are, like, evil. Really evil. We practice genocide, apparently. Gotta kill everything. What even is that? Let's see what's over here first. Yeah. I mean, this whole game's about, like, how, you know, darkness and light both have, you know, or can both be evil. You know, they show the whole, which I'm assuming we're going to see them again at some point. They show Celine in the, you know, in the knights of whatever. You know, purify villages by burning them to the ground. So light is bad. And they show darkness. You got like Tio, who's like reformed from darkness. You got Millennia, basically saved Ryudo's life. Darkness isn't bad either. It's both light and dark are both bad. Right, maybe that's not an enemy. That's annoying. Goddamn, this game has such tough puzzles. You know, we haven't even used Millennia since the last time I bought a bow in the shop. Like, I bought a bow in the shop thinking we'd probably get access to Millennia again soon. Not once did we actually have her in a battle. Now that we actually picked up a bow, there's a good chance she might show up again. Unless there's a way of, like, transforming... I've never checked one. No, I can't see how you'd be able to force her to turn to Millennia. I don't think there's any way of doing that. I know, right? Well, that's the thing. The soot is preferred than the vileness of the evil that it burned. Soot can be washed away and scrubbed off. The evil cannot. Nothing in the corners. Two snakes. It's a very naked Medusa thing. It's Lamia, I guess. Gonna hit the second one. Hard to tell if that hits the core of the other one. Naga.
Light.
Yeah, we nuke the booms to obscurity. It's fine, I just have to switch my stream to a the hot tub stream. That'll bypass the TOS.
Winds of stone.
Wizard Edge cancelled.
Magnitude 0807.
Portio doesn't understand how magnitudes work. Unless it's a magnitude 807 quake, in which case I don't think there'd be much of a planet left after that.
Oh, holy thunder.
Flag on that one.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Star egg. New egg. Kind of late in the game to get a new egg. I don't know how close we are to the end, mind you, but wonder what it has. Burn, tremor, the ultimate mana egg, lightning explosion. character. Explosion, yes, just the same spells basically. Big Badaboom. Only contains Badaboom, unfortunately. Or Baboom. I'm assuming that's what this one is. Could potentially be a stronger version of Baboom. Sometimes they do skip a step. Halo armor? Great. Doing a crossover with another game now. Level 2 lightning resistance. Lose some move. Fine. Control room. This is the core of the demon law. Dark soldiers. Destroy the divine sword. Release Valmar. Follow your orders to the last unit. No, I will not. I've come to retrieve the divine sword. I will leave with the Granas saber. You are out of line, automata. If I, your commander, gives you orders, then you must follow them, else you are defective. I am my own master, and your master no longer exists. The orders are void. I will not fight. I cannot understand. Controller requires repairs. Do not go inside me. He is no longer a puppet. Stop that. Yeah, only Merrick is allowed to go inside of her. Repairs complete. Eliminate threat. Stop, Tio. You're friends. Your actions need not be dictated by another. Remember, Tio, none save yourself as your master. Reg. Yes, I am my own master. There, Reg, I will not fight you. Sudden stop the music there. Why do you ignore orders? We exist only to follow orders. Unit TIO-124 has malfunctioned. Decommissioned immediately. Which one's the real Merrick? I don't know.
This will help you.
That's a good way of stopping us from using magic. I actually have to use an item. Gets rid of. Magic missing.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Ha!
Lotus flower. Bloom. Critical strike.
Counter.
Lotus flower. Bloom. Oh lightning, lend us your power.
Beast King Smash!
Critical strike. Oh, holy thunder.
That silence is kind of annoying, I gotta say. Since we have the droplets of light we can use if we need to heal. What does refresh do? Guess we'll find out. Okay, so that does get rid of the
Here you go.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Yeah! Ha!
Please, take this.
split second too late on that one.
Release wind.
Here you go.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Yeah! Ha!
Oh, Holy Ones, send your rain of life.
That gets rid of all the status effects too. Assuming it would, considering the cost. Yeah.
Yellow.
What is anything that like lowers evasion? Some enemies have like really high evasion, so good luck trying to ever hit them with physical attacks. To use SP item or SP attacks.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Yeah! Ha!
One more round should do it.
Release wind.
Big personal project, you're gonna go on the road. That's awesome. Good luck. Hopefully all goes well.
Light blue.
Okay. Very cool. What kind of adventure game like? adventure as in point and click, or adventure as in, you know, Legend of Zelda.
Oh, holy thunder!
The mighty colors spectrum shall defeat you all.
Strike! Purple lightning!
Still overkill here, but
Take that! And that! Yeah! Ha! You better
Kills
practice if you want to beat me.
Balor. Tio. This is an order. Destroy the light, darkness. I'm sorry, you were only following orders, just as I used to. But you would not understand me. I did not want to fight you. Destroy light, order. Farewell. That is the controller of the demon law. Destroy it, and the wall of wind will disappear. Let's do it then. Dragon Slash. Maximum power. Oh, it's yeah, an upgraded version. It's one foe meteor from the sky. Meteor Strike. Probably good against bosses. $108 attack, minus 5 SP consumption. Well, I don't really care about the SP consumption. Mostly point and click. That's cool. It's one genre that unfortunately is kind of disappeared in recent times. I remember back in the day, the golden age of point and clicks, like Sierra, LucasArts. Those were the good old days. There's still some point and click games being released, obviously all indie stuff at this point. There's like so many, it's hard to like know what's good and what isn't. Responsibly disproportionate, I know, right? Need to try that nuking spell, the new meteor. It's probably pretty strong, especially with her, like, she has equipped, her abilities equipped, she has like plus 100% damage with explosion spells, so that meteor spell will probably do some massive damage. All resources under the control of Legion of Darkness have been rendered inoperative. With no immediate threat in the vicinity, the Granas Saber will have deactivated its protective wind barrier. Let us go. Not sure we're totally not going to encounter anybody from the church as soon as we go up to the Granas Saber or anything. Not at all. It's gonna be fine. We're just gonna walk up to it, pick it up, and we're done. Yep, that's it. That's one of the subgenres of the CR games I never really got into, like the Phantasmagoria kind of stuff. I was never really into that kind of theme, so I'm sure there's some fantastic games that just didn't really interest me. It was all like Space Quest was my favorite, that kind of comedic style. Not that crazy, yeah. What's he smelling? It's the church. The wind has subsided. Well, it's a little bigger sword than I expected. Can't throw that in my pocket. What the fetish stuff. The Gabriel Knight, yeah. Well, we are holding about like 100 weapons and items with us, so I'm sure we can squeeze that in our bag somewhere. By the blood of hell, that's the Granas saber. That is the divine sword. It is huge. The first time I see there are things greater than myself. In more ways than one. Truly his blade would cleave mountains, yet who among us has the strength to lift it? You can do it, Tio. Tio's like, ah, surprise, I was actually built for this. Incoming airship from the church, and he's second down. No treasures. I'm surprised we haven't heard a peep out of the church since we left the church. And it's quite clear they're like trying to frame the church as like a bad guy. You know, your typical JRPG, like they're all nice and that, and you got this whole thing with Celine and the knights and them raising towns and stuff, and nothing, just absolutely nothing since then. It's like, yeah, they're gonna come back at some point, obviously at the end, and then reveal that they're actually evil. There it is. I mean, it's about the most stereotypical JRPG plotline ever. Well, this game's been all about tropes, so I'm not expected to change it all towards the end. Do they put us some sort of...
You have done well.
Speak of the devil.
Priestess Celine?
What are you doing here?
Your work has impressed us. His Holiness Zera will be overjoyed. I have come to help you. Come, awaken, body of Valmar. The time of revival is nearly upon us.
The body of Valmar?
Where? I don't see it.
Take my blood and be born again, O body of Valmar!
This is getting kinky. That's some very blue blood. It's rated T, we can't have red blood. Oh, well, let's keep it red in the cutscene now. Yeah, who would have thunk it, right? Didn't expect this. She was actually evil all along. Oh knows. Everything Elena believed in is wrong.
High Priestess Celine, just what is the meaning of this?
Body of Valmar, I sacrifice this one to you.
Turbo Jerk turned out to be a Turbo Jerk, yep. Big surprise there, right?
Elena, you must fulfill your role exactly as ordained.
So, yeah.
What's that woman doing? The smell! It must not be!
Hey, has she gone nuts? What is this?
Going nuts. Okay then. We got this.
Damn it! We gotta stop her!
But how can we?
This is my mission. I see.
Elena? What's the matter?
Millennia? Millennia? Do as you wish.
Parasite heat energy. Yep. Hooray, Millennia's back. I'm back!
Ah! Just as they planned, eh? Well, the best laid plans.
Millennia? What's going on?
Can't hear you! I'm gonna take on that behemoth, and you're gonna help me. Come on, let's rock!
Oh, we finally got our airship, Millennia. Gotta kill it from the inside. What a surprise. We're in the Guts dungeon now. Come on, we're inside of it now. So what the hell are we supposed to do? We dig out this core. There's no way in hell this thing will keep moving. I don't give a damn how big it is. Right, then let's do some damage. Exorcism boom. Is she using the soul? Yeah, she's using the soul leg. It's been a long time since we got to use Millennia. That sound, that stepping sound. The Foley artist had to make that sound. Point of entry. There's a lot of points of entries inside of a body. I just hope this isn't one of the bad ones. Oh, I read that as testicle passage for a second there. Tentacle passage isn't much better.
Flame.
Not weak to flame.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Golden potion, potion of Azure, resist stress. Stores 1500 HP to all allies. Is there one golden potion or something? Stores all SP for one ally, and that's actually pretty strong. Of course he is. Wouldn't you be? Stab, 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 stab.
Yellow.
Yeah, explosion is still super
You
open.
picked on the wrong people.
Spooder web. Be like instant now that we. It's not quite instant.
Sworn enemies! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! You shall be defeated!
Slight overkill.
These guys were no real challenge.
Caterpillar soup? What the hell is that? Caterpillar soup. Extra chunky. Scores 100 or 1000 HP, cures plague. Which probably means we're going to start seeing plague in this area. I guess this area doesn't run like ass. This is probably the right way. Oh, came from here. Oh. I just missed this path here because it's hard to tell it was here. Did you get Nickelodeon shows? I mean, some of them came to YTV, which is our like kind of kids channel back then. Like what shows?
Electric Storm!
Earth is the thing that bugs are weakest to.
Angle 0092.
Camera's pretty good.
You picked on the wrong people.
Panacea. Go that way. Must be like a reset thing for these. Thorstone. Sort of lightning attack. So what shows were you thinking about, Stuart? A long time since I watched TV.
Angle 0092. You picked on the wrong people.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of that stuff came to YTV here in Canada. I mean, I don't think I watched a lot of that stuff back then, but yeah, YTV is pretty much our version of Nickelodeon here. It's like cartoons and like youth shows. Fireworks outside. I guess it is the long weekend. Good old May 24. So if we go back in here now, I wonder if those blocks we pushed are back in their positions. Oh, can we go back? Never mind then. That obviously traps us if we go that way. The main thing.
Feel the rage of the earth!
Ow. Kinda hurt. 724 damage.
Threat eliminated.
Bracelet. More stuff to sell. Like I don't have enough money as it is. Alright, so we're obviously going to be going like on the opposite side of this. This guy's just appeared out of nowhere. Oh yeah. I don't know how long she's going to be with us, but... God, 0? Really? Apparently they're immune to lightning damage. Good to know. This is the first time I've seen an enemy that's fully immune to a spell. Other than, you know, bosses. I know, right? I should have known! How did I not remember that? It's a typical RPG trope. Switches us to either side. Bible gem. Okay. If I were to switch us to the other side, it just switches the position of those gates. We are, I mean, we're gonna go to the other side at some point. There's treasure chests on the opposite side. And passages. Right, don't use lightning. I want to try Meteor Strike, but gotta save up for a boss fight.
Yellow.
Are they weak to yellow? They are weak to yellow.
You picked on the wrong people.
Oh yeah, I forgot to, it's one thing that's annoying whenever you search Millennia, you get like re-equipped all your abilities again. Alternates Sector's personality comes a lot of administrative work too. Yep. They can be a handful. 2 handfuls in her case. Go. That maxed out. had a chance to use it yet, but we got it maxed out. Okay, it seems to be going pretty far this direction, so it's probably the right way. Search his hands. SMP reduction or consumption by 5%. Kinda want that on her actually. When enemies just appear out of nowhere. Dr. Sam? Yes, I am. Must beat them all. Especially the bad ones. A Golden Hunt experience. Oh, once I defeat a super boss, I'll get the best weapon in the game. Once I defeat the strongest boss in the game. It's like, here you go. Here's your prize. A stronger weapon.
Were no real challenge.
How many Yomi's elixirs do we have at this point? I think in the entirety of the game I had to revive one of my characters once. That's it. This game is way too easy. That was mainly because I wasn't keeping an eye on my health. What the hell? Ghosts. No, it unlocks the 100 floor dungeon, optional dungeon. Wind is strong against these. A bad angle though.
Spiral wind, tear him up!
Well, an achievement is totally worth it then.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
It's the first time where he throws his sword in the ground we actually see the tip. It's a see-through floor. I don't... Okay. I'm sure I missed a couple paths here. It's very easy to get turned on in this one. That's where we came from. Yeah. That's kind of pointless to go back for, but gotta catch them all. Nothing worse than the symphony nut. It's very true. Ninja clothes. Who's the ninja among us? Are you ninja? Looks pretty fast. Evasion by 10 seconds. Just raises evasion. the bells. Well, I mean, the tutorial dude explains it, but yeah. I mean, enemies die so fast, it's like... I have that pirate ring thing, which increases drop rates. I mean, I have more items than I know what to do with, so... Alright, this obviously rotates, so we go to the other side now. You know, like, I keep saying I remember things about this game, and this part I remember as well. Like, I must have beaten this game way back in the day. I remember nothing about it, though, other than just vague memories of parts of the game, like this room here, and switching around, and all that stuff. Or in the stereotypical Guts dungeon, because, you know, RPG. Can't have a JRPG without a Guts dungeon. Gotta go back and hit that switch, don't I? That's annoying. Couldn't have given us a switch, no. It's like, you gotta go back. See that again in the extremely rare chance that we die, or, you know, power goes out or something. So the only way I'd ever have a chance of, like, having to reload at this point. Eeny, meeny, money, mo. It's probably the right way. Where'd they go? All these useless items I keep picking up. Since we're near a save point anyways, I want to see Meteor Strike.
Yellow.
It's like, we don't need that puny little thing. Sephiroth would be proud.
Sworn enemies, take that! Sky
I know it's important.
Flash!
This game's an educational
Shall
game.
be defeated!
I learned about red, yellow, black. I think there was some blue at one point.
These guys were no real challenge.
Crap, what direction was I heading? 50-50. Damn it, stop disappearing on me, enemies. What the hell? Stop that. Keep disappearing with my sweet, sweet XP. Adamantine helm. No, never mind. So that kind of felt the right way, so let's go check this side. But it was a dead end. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I guess there's not a lot of geometry, really. When you have the... You just have, like, straight lines for the walls, you just got the floor plane, you got the spikes. The enemies are mostly, like, not visible 3/4 of the time, so yeah, that helps a lot. You finally get some FPS. That's sweet, sweet FPS.
Wait, 8,071.
Oh my god, something survived.
This is boring.
It's super gross. You got surprised.
Sworn enemies! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! You shall be defeated! You better practice if you want to beat me.
What direction was I going? Yeah, I was going back this way because I wanted to... This felt like the right path, so... I wanted to go the wrong way. That was kind of useless. I'm getting a lot of, like, pretty necklaces in this area. It's like, I need more money. It definitely feels like we're heading towards endgame. Like, there's probably, like, one more shop left. I'm sure I got more than enough money to buy everything 5 times over. Back of the testicle passage. pissed.
Chew on this, baby.
She got her health back.
That was beautiful, you guys!
Pissed Millennia off. First time I tried doing it on purpose and it was hard, and second time just happened. Because you can keep an eye on her rage meter. I'm assuming that resets her rage meter now. When she gets pissed, yeah.
Yellow.
I like Boom as well, because Boom is super fast compared to most of the spells, which take like 10 seconds to do the animations. They look cool, but I kind of wish there's an option to skip them.
This is boring.
How about this?
Shocking! Positively shocking.
That was beautiful, you guys!
I got so many special coins, I don't even know what to spend them in anymore. Could probably level up, maybe give him some, like, Ace King Smash or something. Magic. So let us go to different areas we were able to go before. Is this a dead end? No.
Sworn enemies! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! You shall be defeated! These guys were no real challenge.
Oh, good. Was it dead end? Almost turned around there. Silence loot.
Deep fried goodness! This is boring.
The MacGuffin sword. MacGuffin sword is the size of a skyscraper. It's technically embedded in the back of the thing we're inside right now. So, sort of. Magical medicine. Cool feather, bonds of trust, rainbow high heels. Gives warp evasion. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm sure Tio will probably like, hey, yeah, I was built for this. Just builds it with no problem. And go that way. Steps back. Let's run this way.
Huh. Huh.
Wait, 8,071.
These guys were no real challenge.
Yellow.
These guys were no real challenge.
Yeah, a whole lot of dynamite. Lots of dynamite.
Huh.
Near the end. Sayuba. I figure we're probably gonna get to like 55 or so by the end of the game. There's obviously one more tier of skills. There's like one more spot, which we seem to unlock once every 5 levels or every 10 levels. So at 50 will be the last time we can upgrade that. Which definitely means that we're close to the end at that point. We are missing... We're missing like 1 book and 2 eggs, but I mean those could be missable, like that 1 book. Book of War. Where's the... Looks IP damage from critical attacks. Eh. Yeah, this one here could be really good for, especially during boss fights. Ryudo. Like, I probably don't need dash during a boss fight, for example. Yeah, every time I see test or tentacle passage, I keep reading that as something completely different. Yeah, that's what that sound is. Well, boys, this is the core. Trasher than this monster's history. It's a pretty looking monster. He's so pretty.
This will help you.
Doesn't have wow.
Yellow.
Maximum attack power.
Ooh, hey, how does that feel?
Sworn enemies, take that! Sky Dragon Slash! You shall be defeated!
So much damage. Just like totally stop his attack for a few minutes.
This will help you.
Sworn enemies, take that! Sky Dragon Slash! You shall be defeated!
Yeah. Increase the attack power, lower their defense, and yeah, they're pretty screwed at that point.
Yellow.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Yeah! Ha!
Brown! Beast King! Blast!
Yellow.
I just love how the little meteor just gets destroyed by the Eva. Surprise! I'm actually bigger than you thought. That's 4,000 damage.
Hey, work a little harder.
Sorry, miss. The millennia there, on my ass all the time.
Strike! Purple lightning!
I know, right? Sephiroth can only cast Meteor once. She's just doing it as a matter of course.
Ha!
That was a joke. So these boss fights are just getting easier and easier as we're getting more and more OP. The hardest boss fight so far was the one against the other
Practice if you want to beat me.
automata. Because she cast that like silent spell. Angel circle, relief tag, lots of special coins, magic coins. Grr, her lives are imperiled. The body does not hold together. Cool it, Manimal. Manimal. We'll have enough time. Great name. Or not. It's like didn't have any more budget for FMVs, so yeah, we're just gonna make it fade to black and bam, it's done. Oh, I have the body. That was rough. So now that we found the Granas saber, what'll happen to you, Elena? How should I know? Why did it have to end up like this? I just wanted a body of my own. Ryudo, was I wrong? Elena? It appears that monster has left. Whatever. Anyway, we got the Granas saber, finally. Right, who wants to carry that thing? Elena, you got room in your backpack? Might need 2 backpacks. How are we gonna carry it? 1,000 men cannot bear its weight. I knew it. Tio's gonna be like, I can do this. Do not worry, I shall control it. Huh? What the hell are you talking about? It's a spaceship. It's one hell of an airship. Yeah, the voice acting, they just play whenever they feel like it. Sometimes they get voice acting, sometimes you don't. It just seems to just kick in at random parts of the game. Yeah, they had a budget to worry about. You have to remember, this was originally on a Dreamcast disc. I'm assuming it was a single disc Dreamcast disc, which means only 1 gigabyte. So they definitely have that budget, like both space and money. I know, right? Millennia's so much better. Just where are we? This is the main control room of the Granas saber. Control room? We're inside the Granas saber. Either there's textures missing there, those are just supposed to be gray. I figure those are textures missing because Granas saber is powering up. They look really out of place, so yeah, they definitely look like they're untextured. Best airship ever. We hang pendant on threads of air. Remarkable. We are really high up. Feels just like I'm about to fall. This is the power of the Granas saber. Time to find Sid. Maybe she's running a Sid program on her in her BIOS. But it's evil and has plenty of leg room. Yeah, I played this 15 years ago, and I'm thinking the more and more I play it, the more and more I'm pretty sure I beat this game. Because I do remember, that spot in the core there where we like flipped around. That kind of like sparked a memory in me. So I definitely got at least that far, and if I got that far, I'd probably beat the game. I just remember nothing about it other than just vague things here and there. Set the Granas saber to land automatically at the same time Papal state. Is that alright, Ryudo? Oh, we have a goddamn airship and we can't use it? That's not alright. Perfect. Thanks, Tio. Yet another job is finished. We did it. Now the Earth itself shall be safeguarded. It is good that this is so. But nobody else is kind of curious why, you know, one of the church people came and made that body appear. Yeah, you know, that was perfectly fine. That was totally separate from... I'm sure the church isn't evil at all or anything. Yes. What about that Celine? I'm guessing she was trying to off us. What the hell was she thinking? I know, it's it's really weird. I mean, it is extremely, like, stereotypical. Like, the story is about as tropey as you can possibly have. It's extremely predictable, so it's a story that you see in every JRPG ever, so it's very forgettable. Elena, you heard anything from Zara? Can't stop thinking about what Celine said. No, I've heard nothing. Well, when we get back to the Vapple State, Zara's gonna have a little confessional session with me. Many eggs in the skill books, yeah. I mean, those special effects are pretty cool when you see them. Go get Chaos Rings to work on your phone. I am a little tired. Tio, can I rest somewhere? Yes, Elena. Please come with me. I again don't remember a thing. Well, it's been like 15 years since I played it originally. Many, 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 many games since then. But yeah, it's got the most forgettable thing ever. I'm assuming those things that were in the middle are probably supposed to be textured like these things on the ground, but they didn't have enough texture memory to texture them or something. Ryudo should present himself for His Holiness Zera with the horns of Valmar. Yeah, you know, you don't happen to have the wings, the eyes, the everything else of Valmar in you. Or Lord Granas, like... Look, Zero will have a lot to say, but if you don't want to hear it, don't listen. Like, I never listened to you. Why must I always do what you want? My own person, sorta. Millennia? That Zero really pisses me off. I hate him. All he wants to do is take away people's freedom. All he wants is to make you his slave. So why do you listen to everything he says like a loyal dog? You lie. His Holiness there is trying to save me. See? It's always about you. It's about the stupid world. What about Ryudo? Don't you care what will happen to him? You really think you can be safe and happy? Yes. Yes, I can. You can't get away from the safety of light. You can only get it from the darkness. No. You are Valmar. Do not attempt to deceive me. Leave me be. Ha, even if you close off your heart, I'm not going to go anywhere, Elena. Go away. I hate you. Can't make me go away. You should know that by now. I mean, jeez. You are the wings of Valmar. That is all. I have no room for you in my heart. Yeah, exactly. Especially, like I said, like JRPGs tend to be very trope heavy. So the stories are all kind of blend together because they're all basically the same story, with some slight changes. So unless you have one that stands distinctively apart in terms of mechanics or, you know, some sort of twist to the story, they tend to be very forgettable. Go away, Millennia. Blockhead. Stop. I'll never, ever let you have your way with Ryudo. Goodbye, Millennia. We will not meet again. Yeah, what the hell's wrong with Elena? Came all this way to find the damn Granas saber, and now she pulls this. Elena may still have some unfinished business. Still, we got the Granas saber. The hard part is over. Where do we get coffee, by the way? All that's left is to put a big toy in this big chest, and the job is done. Can't you just be a little happier? Yeah, exactly. Like, if you have a extremely stereotypical story and you have great game mechanics, then yeah, it could be a decent game. But yeah. Or a very unique story. I mean, this one just has about as normal a story as you can have. There's nothing special about the story. You get a young guy who, you know, basically ends up trying to save kind of a princess character who then, you know, ends up being the one who saved the world, and the princess character is damaged goods. You know. Of course, you got the evil church who's trying to rule the world. Let it be. You only make matters worse. Your tone rarely bespeaks your true sentiment. Kid's just fishing for praises from Elena. Indeed, it is so. What's happening? What is this? Action replay. No, the day of darkness. It cannot be. Hey, what's happening, Elena? Somebody turned off the lights, oh no. Yeah, exactly. You know, back in the day, especially if you have some more games to play, you never force yourself through it. Oh no, it's an eclipse. What does doom an eclipse? It's a big heart. Random voice acting. The day of darkness, the day has come. Valmar. It's really the day of darkness. Oh god, yeah, Dive Alert. Dive Alert is just bad in every way. The worst gameplay ever. I don't give out too many ones, and Dive Alert definitely got a 1 for me. It's not as bad as like Whale's Voyage would be, but goddamn, it was not good. Valmar. Valmar will revive. What do we do? What should we do? Let's go see the priests. Go to the cathedral. I know, Pope Zera will help us. Let's go to the cathedral. It's safe there. Too short, never priced. Yeah. Well, it's not. I mean, too short is one thing, but I mean the quote-unquote gameplay of that game is just garbage. Not only that, you have like 15 minutes of unskippable like cutscenes or of dialogue or whatever, followed right afterwards by a fight. And if you lose that fight, which is very easy to do because you can just get absolutely like hammered right off the bat because of RNG, then you have to redo that entire cutscene again. So during the last battle there, it was like It's like 15 minutes of cutscenes every time. It's like, yeah, no, save state. Screw this. Dave Darkness came all of a sudden, so the priests have all been lying. Say that Dave Darkness wouldn't come. Yeah, the collector's edition. That's probably a collector's edition that hasn't really held its value too much. Please help us, the Dave Darkness, and the Knights. Slow down, what the hell are you talking about? Well, it depends on how many of them are there. I mean, if there's a lot of them out there, they made 1 million. It's like what, some of those Halo bundles, they're worth next to nothing because, you know, they release like so many different not different, but so many copies of the special editions. Single RPGs and unskippable cutscenes, yeah. The worst is when you have like a long unskippable cutscene right before a boss fight. And generally in RPGs and, you know, the ones that aren't ridiculously easy, you usually have to do a boss fight at least once to learn the mechanics, and then, you know, you're probably gonna get your ass handed to you because it's gonna use some sort of special ability that's gonna kick your ass. And then, you know, you kind of learn from that, and you fight him again, you can kick his ass. But if you have to redo that cutscene, ugh. Yeah, the Halo helmet thing. Yeah, that one's definitely one of those collector's editions that hasn't held its value very well. The Knights of Granas massacred everyone in front of the cathedral. What? The church is evil. This cannot be. Knights would never raise a hand against the innocent. Have you not seen what the church has done all this time? The concern is with the heretical. Let's inquire into this with all. Let's get moving. Or more if I take him into fully functional night vision goggles. Pretty cool. This happened to this innocent. And you deserve this. Why did you have to be killed? Wasn't there one of the Modern Warfare, or one of the Call of Duty ones that came with like a drone as well? If anything, the Call of Duty ones probably had the best collector's editions in terms of just, you know, the cool stuff you got with it, right? It's too dangerous here. The survivors must get to the Kingdom of Siren. Must focus on pulling this through. Son, please help me. Please help my child at least. You just use the granite saber. Just smack right into them. I'll have this convenient fence right here, which we somehow kind of smashed into. Call of Duty branded G. That'd be one hell of an expensive collector's edition. I wonder what the most expensive collector's edition is up there. Like, I'm sure there's probably some. I mean, I know there's some that come with like gold-plated stuff and like fancy coats and stuff. I'm sure there's like there's plenty of one-off collector's editions that are just expensive just to be expensive, right? Like, hey, you're a really big fan of this. Here's the one-off for you. Some collector out there is going to want it. But I imagine those things are probably super expensive to begin with, and I doubt, you know, there's anybody out there who's like clamoring to get it. It's probably held its value and then some. Oh, not here. Not including like the one-offs. I wonder which like mass-produced collector's editions were the most. The ones where they released at least, you know, a couple thousand or 1,000 plus copies of collector's edition. Well, it's a game you enjoy. You get some extra goodies for that game. That's basically the whole point, right? You get, I mean, your typical collector's edition comes with like an art book or a soundtrack or something like that. Also, you get the fancy ones that come with statues and those other things, but well, it depends. Like sometimes it's an investment too. Like you can. If you buy a collector's edition, you can sell it like years down the road and make some big bang, just a big bank. Especially RPG collector's editions, they'll tend to hold their value and then some. PD's mouse pad. Gotta have that wrist support. Yeah. Well, if it's based on any sort of IP, it's gonna get delisted. So, it's anything based on like an anime franchise, a movie, or something like that. I mean, not that people are probably buying movie-based games, but anything like that are guaranteed to be delisted at some point because the license will revert back to the owner, right? So, for digital copies especially. Yeah, manga, comics, anything like that. Anything that's based on some sort of franchise. Guarantee it's gonna be listed within like, up and within a year. Oh, this is Capcom, yeah. Exactly, stuff like that. Because they do have a limited time. I don't know how it works. Like, let's say a company has a license for Marvel. Like, let's say a specific Marvel thing, like I don't know, like Captain America, let's just say. And then, let's say the license is good for, I don't know, till the end of the year. Now, let's say they release a game like a month before the license expires. How long can that game be sold before? Because I'm sure it's not like as soon as the license expires, you can't sell the game anymore. I mean, there's obviously some sort of time where they're allowed to sell this for like maybe a 1 year minimum or something like that. But after that, it's, you know, it's gone, right? They may not be able to, at least for physical copies, they probably can't print more copies after the license expires. But for the digital versions, I mean, there's got to be some sort of time limit, otherwise, you know, the thing would get delisted from the store like a month after it got released. Well, I mean, that's not a surprise when it comes to remakes and stuff like that. When it comes to music, I mean, there's so many different licensing agreements. That's why it's hard to remake games. Because when you remake games, there's a lot of different license holders you have to kind of get together. And, you know, some even just, let's say there's no music or anything like that that you have to worry about. You might have, you know, multiple owners of this IP. They go to various companies, or, you know, they go off independent, and, you know, it's really hard to get all those people kind of together and release this game. So unless the game is wholly owned by a certain either company or individual, it's very hard to remake those games. So. Avengers. Yeah, but I mean, that license got to be expiring soon. For Square Enix. Like, here's some new weapons. Yeah, we didn't have these the first time we came here, but we took them out of storage just for you. Lowers the enemy's defense level is pretty nice, though. Halva. That's pretty good. I got the new weapon for her too. Angel circle or something? Yeah. Poison paralysis, plate resistance. Magic move block resistance is nice. Plus 40 attack. That's a lot of attack. Let's buy one of those. Nothing to restore MP or anything. 50 SP restoration here. That's pretty good. Yeah, exactly. Two different companies are individuals. It's definitely very tricky. I mean, obviously, if the original developer goes and gets, you know, renews their license for that IP, then you have the game come out again, but for a remake, I mean, it's one of those things, like, is it worth renewing that IP? That remake? It can be quite expensive, right? Back when they first made the game, the IP might not have been as valuable. Guess we're not going anywhere. Yeah. It depends a lot on how they work with the composers and that. What the? Oh, she did. They lost their minds? Murder in their bearing, not madness. Damn it. Let's get to it then. I thought Elena is perfectly fine with this. Like, alright, let's start murdering these people. No problem. She gets the first attack too. Ah. Of course. We switched to her and she didn't have it, doesn't have anything equipped.
Enemies, take that! Sky Dragon Slash! You shall be defeated!
Oh, rip all those guns. Guess that was not a mini boss fight.
These guys were no real challenge.
Paladin armor, Paladin helmet. Move. The one, the only. What were those guys? Look. See this? They are as inhuman as their scent. In the appearance of things, you are correct. They are not human. Why? Why did the day of darkness really come? Oh, they probably have a chance. Must meet His Holiness Sarah. Quickly, Ryudo. You must hurry. Alright, let's equip Princess here. Paladin armor. This defense, poison, paralysis, plague resistance. Sounds good. Halo armor. Magic block resistance. Yeah, I like my attack. Facial portraits, yeah. Well, I mean, considering the 3D models are basically like faceless, they have eyes. That's it. No mouths, no nothing. So, yeah, they have to use the portraits for the emotions. Right? Yeah. The hell are they? Blue-blooded. Yeah, the early days of the PS1, there was a lot of no faces. It was hard to render faces. Like, you could barely do polygons in the bodies. So it's like, alright, let's not do textured faces. At least these have eyes. Yeah, the faces that don't even have eyes, those are even scarier.
Wait. Just stop your foolishness.
Celine! Did you order this?
No, unfortunately.
I wanted to.
Is this the will of Granas? Why would you do such a thing? Saying it's the time of Valmar. Just whose side are you on?
High Priestess Celine.
You probably do not understand. Knowing nothing and without understanding, ignorance is bliss.
What do you mean?
It is the way of the world. Do you not think it is funny? Why so painful, you ask? Why so ugly? All due to man's own sin. The desperate masses are powerless, clinging to God, their hearts without faith. Mouthing prayers, but fearing the day of darkness. Thronging in the cathedral like rats, huddling in a sinking ship.
You killed them for that?
Poor people. Death is their salvation. Did they not themselves pray for release from their suffering?
What?
High Priestess Celine, why was it necessary to go so far?
Elena?
Elena, have you forgotten your own mission?
My...
Elena? Just what is she talking?
Where do you place your faith now? In that man, maybe? But I am different. To devote my life to His Holiness Zera, that alone is my wish. Why did you give me such a sad test? Please,
jump.
surround me with your great love. Do please watch, Your Highness Zera. This is my true love.
I like her, Grissom. She's a little bunkers. I love how it's just purple. It's just blue blood, except during that cutscene. It's like during this part is blue, but then during that cutscene when she like slit her wrists, it turned from blue to red. You can't have red blood in our game. It's rated T. But we're not gonna redo the cutscene because that's too expensive.
Yellow.
This one's like so confusing in description too. Rubs strength and drops enemy defense. It doesn't actually affect the enemy defense at all. All it does is lowers their attack.
will help you.
She missed the she missed the fight with the body. Attack 5.
Please, Earth, answer me. Green.
Sworn enemies, take that! Sky Dragon Slash! You shall be defeated!
No idea how much damage I did there. I couldn't see. I did a lot of damage to those eyes.
Who rumbling of earth and mountain, grant me power!
Wait, 8071. Oh, holy light of life!
Sworn enemies, take that! Sky Dragon Slash! You shall be defeated!
Got some boots.
Wait, 8071.
Strike! Purple Lightning! Take that! And that! Yeah! Ha!
Speed, 1200.
1200 what? 1200 times the speed of light? 1200 nanometers per aeon? that boss. That boss pooped something out. God, these boss fights are so freaking easy.
Gotta work even harder.
Goddess high heels, holy clothes. A whole bunch of special coins, magic coins. Need to level up some stuff, I guess. Elena just absorbed that. Elena? Are you alright, Elena? Did you just absorb a piece of Valmar? How can you be... High Priestess Celine's circlet. So I could just ignore that. How could High Priestess Celine have been possessed by the Heart of Valmar? Wasn't that for a proper salad? I'm the songstress of Granas. My mission... Elena, what the hell are you doing? His Holiness Zera assigned me a task, which I've just completed. In order to prevent Valmar's awakening, His Holiness Zera asked me to collect all the pieces and absorb them into me. And then, the Granas Saber shall be used to destroy me, and Valmar as well. Alright, let's get to that then. By the blood of... This is not a good plan. What about Millennia? What about the horns inside of me? So please, not come any further. I don't want to see your heart destroyed. There's Naive and then there's Elena. she's the next tier of Naive. Look, I don't want to see her soul destroyed either. Should we not follow her? Elena's intent is not to die needlessly. She does her best to live for your sake. You know what you must do, Ryudo. Yeah, I guess. We got parts for Elena, wasn't we? Got like a... We should use that. Got us high heels. Everyone attack resists. What else did we pick up? God, I wish there was like a recent items thing. Alright, holy clothes. Just plague resistance. I wonder if this does more damage than this. I mean, it's got cost more. Let's just level it up. Why not? Doing the wrong one here. Next. everything. There we go. Yeah, the music in this is great. I should equip the gravity egg on somebody. You know what, let's give this to, what's his face? Because it's nice to have the defense loss. Yeah, Nier has a fantastic soundtrack. Let's go back and save. The weekend started. Nice. The weekend's ending soon. I still don't know if I have one day off. I'll check with my boss. I'm sure it'll be, I mean, a lot of stores are open, but some stores, like the main stores closed, like the garden centers are open. So I don't think you need all hands on deck. I'll have to check. Yeah, it's a public holiday here too. But a lot of the stores are still open during it. Like the stuff I service is like pharmacies; those are all open, and grocery stores. Like most of the stores outside of the main town, the stores are still open, and most of the stores in town have the garden centers open. So, so generally, it's a busy day. Play Grandia II. Like it feels I'm definitely at the end game, but I'd be surprised if I can finish this tonight. I've only got maybe another hour, so. Like I'm sure we're probably gonna have to go to like some sort of different dimension, and you know. I guess we could have saved up here. The JRPG's not over until you go to another dimension to defeat God. Yeah, it's very tight. Yeah, your vote can sway it one way or another. Just step through them, that's fine. You were wrong, after all, Zera. You said there is no god but Lord Granas. What happened here? Hey, pull yourself together. Holy door. What did Zera see inside? Well, isn't the moon like a friggin' heart? Sarah, we must find him quickly. The holy door. What is that? Elena's scent hangs up in the air. There, these stairs. This must be the door. Sarah's inside. Yes, and upon my honor, Elena's in here as well, for I cannot mistake her scent. And boy, have I sniffed her. Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma is number 1 now. Yeah, it's a I was gonna say, this is a different save split. Just an elevator. Oh, we're going to some sort of space dimension. I know, right? It's almost like he's in heat or something. It's like, down, boy, down. Gotta get a spray can of water. Oh, tragic. Your Holiness Sarah, did you know that High Priestess Selene was possessed by the Heart of Valmar? Well, yeah, I kind of made her do that. Yes, well, Huh? Damn it, I forgot to lock the door. Sarah, what are you doing to Elena? Well, if it's not Mr. Ryudo. Thank you. You have done well. Ryudo, I told you not to come. Oh, Sarah, please destroy Valmar quickly. I beg you, please. Preparations for the ceremony are complete. Oh yeah. I'm probably, like I said, I'm definitely like near end game, if not at end game. Whether I'll be able to finish it tonight, I highly doubt it. Doesn't feel like we're 1 hour away from, from finishing this game. Feels like we're maybe, my guess would be within 5 hours for sure, like way less than 5 hours, probably within, 3 or 4 hours. But yeah, so I highly doubt I'll do it tonight. Do you not need the Granas saber? I might be able to finish it tomorrow. I mean, I'm working like 10-hour shifts this week, but I started at 8:30, so might be able to finish it up tomorrow night. Considering it definitely feels like we're close. So no, all I need is you. Back to a tie. Oh no, it's not a tie. Dragon's Dogma is still ahead by 2 votes now. It's gonna be close. And quickly. Elena. Please wait, Elena. I must give Ryudo his reward. First, let me show you the real world. Everyone, please, come. Come this way. Matt ties it up. It's gonna be a photo finish. Poor Bard's Tale. Everyone's jumping ship from Bard's Tale. It has no chance of winning.
And darkness are intertwined. Man's soul is also thus defined. A balance giving rise to good and evil. Yet, the world is covered in darkness and is now headed for certain destruction.
What are you saying, Pope Zera? Why did you send us to get the Granas saber? Are not the preparations for sealing Valmar already complete? All we need is the blessing of Lord Granas.
Yes, that is certainly so. Yet darkness is strong, and light is weak. Why do you think that is? Long, long ago, light and darkness fought each other in perpetuity, wrestling each other for dominion. Men too fought for light or darkness. Hence the battle of good and evil began. It was this battle that put an end to the rivalry between Granas and Valmar, good and evil. Come, you too should bear witness to the truth.
Rochelle is pulling quite a bit ahead now. Should be an extra bit. Should probably show up. It's like 61 to 57 now, if I calculated correctly.
Long, long ago, the people lived happily, basking in the light of Lord Granas' love. The world was bountiful, filled with radiant beauty. But
Yeah.
then Valmar arrived and brought the taint of darkness to the world, staining the pure and innocent hearts of the people. A battle between light and darkness was inevitable. The battleground stretched as far as the
It's a lot of granite sabers.
and the fighting continued endlessly, with neither side yielding an inch.
All the animation budget went to this scene.
The time had come for Lord Granas and Valmar to face each other, to settle the long, endless battle. Then
How could that be? That was the end of the battle of good and evil?
yes, Lord Granas died long, long ago. Valmar was victorious in battle.
Rip Granas.
Lord Granas died?
Yes, that is why there is no light in man's soul. Now that Granas is dead, there is no way to prevent the revival of Valmar. The world is certainly doomed.
What? Then why did you make us hunt for the Granas saber?
Yeah, for kicks.
You could never use the sword of a dead god to defeat Valmar, who is about to be newly reborn.
You cannot be Pope Zira.
Oh, if that cursed Malphas had found the Granas saber, I would not have needed you. My purpose was to release the body of Valmar that was sealed together with the Granas saber.
What did you say? You can't!
Yes, Celine too performed her last service. It was for that purpose that I planted the heart of Valmar within her. My goal is the revival of Valmar.
What a twist.
Everything I have done so far has been...
You fool! The devil's trade is in damnation, and your dealings will damn us all, even yourself!
That I know well. Yet to save this doomed world, we have no choice but to use the power of Valmar.
Why is the crest of darkness here?
barely see it.
Songstress of Granas, girl of vile power, you shall awaken Valma. The time is come, Elena.
Except she doesn't have all the parts.
As I promised, I shall drive millennia from you. I shall drive out darkness and sin. Now, come to me.
Oh, sure, now you want our help.
Look to the moon and witness
Portrait.
the revival of Valma!
I know, right? Just chilling out. It's like, this is happening. Let it happen. Ruh-roh. There's no way in hell he's getting away. Elena, I'll save you. Course of action you suggest. You can go to the moon on the Granas saber, but there is barely enough energy, and there is the risk that the horns within Ryudo will be activated. I know, but I can't. Just abandon her. Sounds like a 90s anime. A lot of the voice actors probably came from 90s anime, so it makes sense. I'll let you get away, Zara. Well, you won't get your way. His music sounds out of place for this area. God, this place is so bad. Like, the textures are just so bad in this area on the PS2. It's so broken. God. Ground textures are just like freaking out. Everybody dance. I know, right? Should be like some somber music or something. It's like all of a sudden happy music. Hang in there. No breathing, no pulse. Pupils are dilated, no brainwaves. He is dead. Slaughtering your own neighbors. It's definitely good dance music. Ooh. They're jamming on that guitar though. Where did we park the Granas saber? Ashes. We're going to save this world, and we're going to save Elena. We're going to the moon. To the moon. Bang zoom.
What
Fancy.
an odious thing. The smell. That is the root of destruction.
So that's Valmar's moon. Tio, just plunge it in.
Yes, sir.
That could be totally misinterpreted there. Just plunge it into you. It's like we taught you. Second world unlocked. Nothing lives in this place, only this foul smell. Still inactive. The revival of Valmar has not yet begun. Don't give a damn, we need to get Elena back. Now! Into the Guts Dungeon number 2. Yeah, exactly. It's like a weird thing there. Gotta love the Flesh Moon. Oh, these guys are their little buddies again.
Sworn enemies, take that! Sky Dragon Slash! You shall be defeated! These guys were no real challenge.
Let's hope so, because the PS2 version sucks. Way better to play it on the Dreamcast. Lionheart, Lion Boots, Leo Rex Battle Axe. Lots of moving defense, but it doesn't have warp. Yeah, I think we're fine getting rid of warp at this point. Yeah, I mean, the slowdown in this one is significant. It's really, like, certain areas, the slowdown is just extremely bad. I mean, it's in the field, so it doesn't really affect gameplay, per se. Like, it's not like you're, you know, you're losing inputs or anything like that. It's just painful to watch. Reinhardt 25 SP. Yeah, I mean, that, you're gonna pick it up nowadays, might as well go for the HD remaster. It's basically the Dreamcast version, but in HD. So might as well go for that version.
Yellow. You picked on the wrong people.
Yay, more gold. That's what we need. Well, he's plunging it through this like really thin membrane in the in the core, so I think he's fine.
Release wind.
We're gonna see a blue sky on the moon. Yes, yes, we will. Attacks. Pants? No. Who would wear pants like at a time like this? Remaster, yeah. Probably the easiest way. Can't be worse, yeah. I think it isn't any worse in this game. Guess these are considered undead. Yeah. Dreamcast with the VGA output. It's one thing right there. The Dreamcast version probably runs in 480p. This is the 480i of the PS2 version. Switch. What would you want the Switch version? The worst version.
How about this?
Right, so don't use fire on these guys. Does nothing.
Yellow. Threat eliminated.
These games can do 144 FPS. I think it's a little overkill. Still giving us gold, so there's clearly at least one more shop, so definitely thinking this isn't the final dungeon by any stretch. Which means we're not going to finish this tonight. Didn't think I would, but... YOLO. No, she's saying yellow. She just calls out the color of the spell, because, you know... She's a robot. This looks painful. Right up the ass. It's time for your shot.
Threat eliminated.
Yeah, I don't know if the PC version is plagued with issues like the PS2 version, or... I mean, the Dreamcast is probably easier to port to the PC than it is to port to the PS2 anyways.
Sworn enemies! Take that!
This game they should have FPS locked to 60 FPS.
Be defeated!
I think they accidentally forgot to zero though, and FPS locked it to 6 FPS.
These guys were no real challenge.
You know, you have to buy both together. I mean, odds are you're gonna pick up both. Why would you want to only pick up one of them?
Sleep.
That was good.
These guys were no real challenge.
Right way. It's an MSX is no scrolling. Oh, this gotta hurt. So it's just one of those, like, you get to the side of the screen, like, the whole screen kind of switches.
Yellow.
That would suck. Yeah, I don't think consoles could run Oblivion at over 30 FPS, so...
These guys were no real challenge.
Everybody knows the most FPS you need is 24. I mean, that's what you get in cinemas. They can't be wrong. The hell kind of weird ass. Boonk. Boonk. I guess I have to go to that other room. I don't know. There's nothing more cinematic than 5 FPS like this game has. It's definitely the most cinematic there is. I don't want to step on those floating things. They look very precarious. It's very dangerous. Safe. Alright, Merrick, you might want to stay behind. You're a little... Run! Safe. Feathers are one thing I've never been using. Sound effects.
Wait, 8,071. You picked on the wrong people.
Yeah, it's not a thing we don't need the help of Millennia or Elena. Our team is OP without her. Well, that was a pointless dead end. Yeah, I got more win coming up fairly soon, next 10 game or so. So that's gonna be interesting. The Xbox version, I should say. I think the main problem is, of course, load times and that. It's gonna be the big problem with the Xbox version. $1,071, yes. Was the other one 0807 for the magnitude?
Release wind.
Anytime you have to pass gas, you have to say release wind.
You picked on the wrong people.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna be playing it on. I mean, they do have the, well, they have the version you can play on the Xbox One or whatever. All you're really downloading is all you're really doing is downloading like a special version of the game. Let's see that off screen.
If you want to beat me.
feels like the right way, so let's go back this way. This way I want to do.
Eliminated.
Where's the Mash again? -1 on all variable levels. And so many items, like, I'm gonna have all these items during the final fight and not use any of them. I'm sure at that point I'll finally use some items. Maybe. Assuming I know it's the final boss fight. It's gonna be super easy and I'm totally gonna forget. The Miracle Elixir, Mystic Veil. All status disorder resistance. The shop in the cathedral area there. There's a shop that sold a bunch of weapons and armor. That's about it. I mean, I obviously made it drop in the bucket of my gold. The fact that they're still dropping gold means there's gonna be at least one more shop.
Wait, 8,071.
Yeah. I mean, in the early game, you definitely had to, you definitely have to scrounge your gold, because
Guys were no real challenge.
it's definitely expensive to buy things. Then you get to a point where there's just more gold dropping, especially once you get the you get this miracle scales thing, which doubles the gold earned. So with this, it's like I'm getting way more gold than I know what to do with. Oh yeah, I mean, if there's let's say there's a remaster of a game that's basically identical to the game, I'll play that. Like I did that for Final Fantasy X, for example. Or something like Morrowind. Well, Morrowind is the Xbox version, and then that's the only console version. If you take the Xbox version of Morrowind and put it on the Xbox One or Xbox Series X, then they'll download kind of a modified version that's designed to run on those systems that is like, you know, up like higher resolution, and you know, it's basically a modified version of the game. It's basically, more than anything, it's like a PC version of that game. But considering I don't have an Xbox One or an Xbox Series X, well, I'll be playing on the Xbox. That slows us down so much.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Yeah, Andrina. Yep. We're also getting endgame since we're in a flesh dungeon, but it's definitely not the final dungeon, considering we're still dropping gold left, right, and center. So it's not going to be done tonight, unfortunately. I got work in the morning, so I'll be on for another like 30 minutes or so. So I'm not gonna be beating this one tonight. Although I'm definitely endgame. I got there's probably at the most there's probably another 3-4 hours left at absolute most. At this point I've basically maxed out practically all my abilities and spells.
These guys were no real challenge.
Indigo potion. For the Coles potion. Sneaky bastards.
Wait, 8,071.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's a lot of PS2 games that look absolutely
On the wrong people.
fine. But of course, they're designed from the ground up to be a PS2 game. This one was designed as a Dreamcast game, so it looks very, very old for the PS2 at this point. And of course, runs like ass because you know developers didn't know how to port the engine over to the PS2 correctly. So, I mean, this looks like it would be a game that could easily have been on the PS1 in terms of the quality of it, like the models and all that stuff. Obviously lower resolution, PS1, but I think I platinumed the PS4 remaster of that one. It's a great game. It's awesome fighting those like
Wait,
epic,
8,071.
huge colossi.
You picked on the wrong people.
And back we go. Not sure if that's the halfway point or we got a boss fight coming up. Well, they're better if they're porting it to PS4. Just don't let the game artists do it, because they'd probably make it run worse on the PS4 than it would run on the PS2. Case in point.
Yellow.
How about Boom is like instant? It usually kills every enemy every enemy in the field anyways, instantly.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Stone armor.
O source of all life, show your explosive power!
Nope, Morrowind was the first on consoles. I mean, Daggerfall was like pretty old school when it came out on PC, so... I mean, Morrowind is really the first Elder Scrolls game that actually got noticed, if you will. Elder Scrolls was a pretty unknown franchise before Morrowind.
You better practice if you want to beat me. Sworn enemies, take that! Sky Dragon Slash! You shall be defeated! These guys were no real
They
challenge.
don't even get damage numbers, they just like died. It's like you did so much damage they just vaporized, insta-killed. I mean, this basically is a PS1 game. I mean, Dreamcast was pretty much PS1 with higher resolution when they were making Dreamcast games. So, I mean, that was mainly because the developers weren't used to 3D games at that point, right? Like, they weren't used to making next-generation 3D games. Dreamcast could have definitely run, like, close to PS2 level graphics, but, you know... So that's why the models look very, very simple. You know, more polygons than you would see on a PS1 game for sure. But you know, you have stuff like just kind of hard to see there. But you have no faces. A lot of the Dreamcast era characters look like this, like a decent number of polygons on the actual model, but like no features. Alright, one day he's gonna snap that blade. At least in this area it's squishy ground, so it'd be relatively easy to get it out.
Yellow.
These guys were no real challenge.
Yeah, but how much money did they throw at Shenmue too? It better look good, considering how much money they threw at that game. That was also like a pretty late release for the Dreamcast, so... This one here, I don't know when this game came out in Dreamcast. It was probably relatively early in its life cycle. Select helm. Where's my attack power? I need my attack power. Have this. Earlier than that, I think it was 19... The manual, or the back of the box says 1997 is the first copyright date. No, the game probably didn't come out in 97, that was the first copyright. So it probably came out in 98, late 98, is my guess, in Japan. Shenmue, I wonder when Shenmue came out. Where's my Shenmue HD collection? There it is. Shenmue 2000? Oh yeah? Is that the PS, or the North American version? This is nothing on the back of the box. There's no copyright dates. Poster. $1997 might have been the original Grandia trademark then. That's probably what it was. So the Grandia name is probably trademark 97. Grandia 1 probably came around on that time, and Grandia 2 came out in 2000. And of course, it was ported to the PS2 in 2002. We got 2 years to work on this. Ow. Slightly painful.
If you want to beat me.
2015, yeah. GameCube. Yeah, but I mean, being a Nintendo console, of course, they had to do something different, which kind of screwed them over with third parties. Like, here's our new next generation console, but you can only have half the size of media as any other console. Enjoy!
Yellow. You picked on the wrong people.
As always, Nintendo's usually carried by its first-party lineup. If it wasn't for first-party Nintendo lineup, Nintendo would have become like defunct a long time ago.
Enemies, take that! Sky Dragon Slash! You shall be defeated!
Rated.
You better practice practice if you want to beat me.
It's really weird that we're not getting damage numbers. They're just dying instantly. We're doing so much damage, they just die. It's like, yeah, you did enough damage. We'll just kill them now.
Yellow.
Yep.
You picked on the wrong people.
Making pretty good progress. I'm getting near the end of the game, I'm pretty sure, but definitely won't be able to beat it tonight. I've only got like 15 more minutes or so before I have to head out for the night, so... So next stream, if I can... Depending, I'm still waiting for an answer if I'm working on Monday, considering, you know, holiday, but we're usually busy on our side, so I don't know if I might be working Monday. If I'm not working one day, then this will definitely be done Monday. If I am working Monday, I might be able to stream a little bit tomorrow night after work. Oh no. I'm pretty sure I'm not grinding. I'm in this game I've been fighting every enemy I run into because there's a limited number of enemies, so I just kill everything anyways. But I'm definitely not going out of the way to grind. It's more one of those like, well, I might as well. Some do, but very few. There's not really much in the way of grinding you can do.
If you want to beat me.
Do you get around media size having more discs? Yeah, some games have are double disc, but there's some double disc PS2 games, so media size, I mean, last thing you want to do as a publisher is to have a multi-disc game, right? If you're making multi-disc game, you're spending more money to do an extra printing. You have to have a special case, which costs more money, and you're gonna do everything you can not to have a double disc game. I mean, it depends on the game, obviously, but certain game types don't really need multiple discs.
Yellow. You picked on the wrong people.
But the GameCube was also out, like, quite a bit later compared to the... Like, when did the GameCube come out? Like, PS2 is definitely out first. Then, I don't know, what came out first, GameCube or Xbox? So the fact that Sony had a pretty significant lead, at least for consoles that stuck around, unlike the Dreamcast. The Dreamcast came first, but, you know, kind of flopped.
Wind. picked on the wrong people.
We're almost level 50. I'm sure we'll be level 50 by the time we, at least level 50. And these puzzles are really difficult in this game. They're real head scratchers.
Enemies, take that! Sky Dragon Slash! You shall be defeated! These guys were no.
It depends on the area, but yeah. I mean, that's assuming you want to grind. I mean, I feel there's zero need to grind in this game. Like, I'm absolutely ranking everything. Of course, I'm fighting everything, so it's not like, you know, I'm avoiding battles or anything. I mean, like, yeah. I'm sure if I avoided battles, I would be under-leveled, and, or at least, you know, not necessarily under-leveled, I'd probably have a harder time. Keep my mana reduction. Penis, yeah. That's generally what I do in most RPGs, especially RPGs where there's visible enemies. I'll usually fight everything, and I very, very rarely run away from battles. So the game is, if you don't need to grind while doing that, that means, you know, the appropriate level of, I mean, this one's way too easy, I find. Like, it's kind of a category where even if you do that, you're still just overpowered.
Angle 0092.
You know. I mean, you kind of want to do it too, just get more of these mana coins. Not necessarily the experience, more like the mana coins, special coins, although at this point, as you can see, I'm not even spending them. I have nothing to spend them on. Unless we can pick up another mana egg or something all of a sudden. So max this out. It's maximum level 90. Dragon sap yet. I mean, this is one reason right here why it's a little too easy. Like every save point, they generally give you like 3 save point per dungeon. They'll give you like one at the beginning, one at the end for the boss, and then one in the middle generally. And anytime you encounter one of those, you get a full recovery. So full heal, you get all your SP back, full mana recovery. So you can kind of go all out with attacks, with magic attacks. And magic being like, very overpowered in this means you can do some pretty good damage. You can kill enemies pretty quickly. What is this place? Ryudo, look, Elena. Zera's with her. Elena. We have probably one more stream to do it. Definitely not gonna be beating this tonight. I mean, this is the final battle there before I head out tonight. So, and I seriously does the final battle. The world has been warped and twisted by the loss of light. The future has already been written, and it is one of darkness. Without the light, the soul suffers and is drawn to darkness, craving more than the hollow teachings of Granas can offer. God, his outfit is so glitched out. Nothing can save the world except the revival of Valmar. And all I have held to be sacred, all we have struggled for, has been for nothing. Oh, probably could, but I'm not going to be staying on for 2 more hours. That's why it's very likely I'll be beating this next stream. Ah, you are mistaken. Your actions have served me well. Ha ha ha. Why are you troubled? Why do you yet sorrow? I wanted to save people, but now you have done nothing but add them to your burdens. Unkind heart has brought them nothing but pain. In order to prevent the day of darkness, in order to make Valmar go away, I lied even to Ryudo. Let me tell you why you suffer. Your prayers are empty. The age of miracles has long since passed. So I've been praying to a dead god. It is hopeless. Yes, it is painful. This I know all too well. Your suffering has come to an end. Come, I shall give you peace. I have no more reason to live. Very well. I shall release you from the source of your misery. I shall remove the wings of Valmar which you despise. Damn it! Get away from Elena! Has to be more difficult than that of a river which flows back from the sea. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, it depends. If I play tomorrow, like tomorrow night, I'm not gonna have enough time to really start another game. But if I'm off Monday, for example, or you know, if I'm not off Monday and my next stream would be on Thursday next week, then of course, you know, that'd be a full day stream, so I would finish this and start the next one. I don't care, anything that gets my way is gonna get 3 feet of steel down its damn throat. Anything. It comes. It's a crab monster. Some creepy faces.
This will help you.
Freezing rage!
you.
Sworn enemies! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! You shall be defeated!
Oh, rip all those bits.
Green.
Curious which one of these does more
Sky,
damage.
take flight! Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
It's 4,000 damage. This one gives my attack by 1. Oh yeah, for sure. His buff is definitely gonna be higher than this.
This will help you.
Strike! Purple Lightning!
This gives me like I had +1 attack, so
Take that!
take that into consideration when you see the damage output here.
Ha!
Yes, Flint and Second is definitely stronger.
Yellow.
Round! Beast King last!
Sky, take flight!
Oh, he does nothing.
Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken! Sky, take flight! Here
The
goes!
sun one?
Flying Tensei Ken!
Well, the animations in this are quite good. I mean, the tornado ones all get pretty repetitive. There's like 3 or 4 different variations of the tornado one, including the tornado one from Tio.
Nothing withstands my blade!
But other than that, they're all pretty unique. Yeah, I know. When the smaller enemies, that's usually what he does. But bosses, yeah, no. He just like nose it out of there. It's great. Angel's Robe. Way too many special coins and magic coins. What am I going to spend those on? Again, more gold than I know what to do with. Elena! Yeah, they couldn't have fixed the model. Like, I'm sure the models of the main characters were probably glitchy, like the priest was, but they fixed it because they're the main characters. But you think they could have at least fixed some of these other main story characters, like the priest, so he's not as freaking glitched out as he is all the time. Ryudo, why did you come? He's fine from the front for the most part. It's just when he turns around. Well, welcome, Ryudo. Your arrival has been well timed, as preparations for Valmar's rebirth are complete. What the hell makes you think I'm going to let you do that? Damn it. O devil Millennia, she who possesses the soul of the wicked, O wings of Valmar, bringer of misfortune, I call upon you. Then I come and be cleansed of this foul soul. I have said the words and bear the symbols. The time has come. A dark soul? Millennia? Damn it, open up. Nom. So, how did this happen? Why? Why did it have to be? Using like fart power to get up. Pleased to meet you. You may call me Zera. O Millennia, wings of Valmar. Time for the revival of Valmar has come. Time for you to be made complete. Is here weirdo? Well, I mean, it kind of is. Sheesh, that stupid Elena. Sure it was my desire to become Valmar, but you kept trying to keep me away. Never thought for yourself, Elena. You were always just following orders. Never thought about what's right and what's wrong. Never knew what it is really important. What's wrong, O wings of Valmar? Time for revival has come. I hate you, Ryudo. Just because I fell in love with you, I end up incomplete like this. Pathetic. Millennia wanted to be completed as Valmar so that Elena would disappear and I could remain by your side, Ryudo. But I don't care anymore. At this rate, I'll become Valmar and destroy the world. Might even kill you too, Ryudo. I don't want to become such a monster. Oh, wings of Valmar, what is wrong? We're the key to the revival of Valmar. Who will rule this world as God? Come. I don't wanna. Zera, I don't want a complete body anymore. I'd rather be with Ryudo. Ugh. Oh, wings of Valmar. For a demon who's to bring destruction to the world, this attitude is unbecoming. It's like, oh man. Freaking Dark God is having a tantrum. Your resolve has been weakened by the souls you have devoured. Weak and feeble souls. This is but a farce. What's wrong? Stung by the beast you thought you controlled, Zera? Return, Millennia. Return, Elena, as well. Now! Ho 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 ho. Ha 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 ha. Oh well. That shall do as I planned. Oh, Valmar, I shall not release your power. Oh, we're screwed.
The revival of Valmar has begun. None of you matter anymore. My mortal body discarded, I shall become the will of Valmar and create the perfect, ideal world. Now the time has come.
Don't toy with me! This guy can't... No! I can't move! My power is draining! I'm being devoured!
All is for the new world, and I will it.
Ryudo, I'm disappearing!
Zira, stop it! Elena! Millennia! Zira, stop spouting madness! Your perfect world, it cannot exist!
Yes, a world with one perfect God. The end of death, the end of life. After the day of darkness, only my will shall remain. My perfect, absolute will.
Damn it! Stop! Elena! Millennia! Return them! Return them to me!
Go ahead, shout
Voice acting.
louder. Your voice shall sound across the world and stir the slumbering God. What? This cannot be!
Sarah, won't let you get away with this. Ryudo, escape with Elena! Run!
Oh my, tentacles. Pop.
What do you think you can do now? Come, relinquish your power.
I'm so glad that I met you. That I fell in love with you. Elena is me. The two of us will live on, no matter what.
Millennia!
I will protect you. So live!
Gargrimmer would know.
Ryudo, don't forget me.
Elena, no! Yeah, the pulsating...
What rubbish! What? No horns? Where are the horns? Oh, no matter. The revival of Valmar has begun. Now I shall become the will of Valmar.
What's with the background here? To an inner sphincter? Yeah, pretty much. Elena, where's Millennia? Grr, Valmar stirs even now. Let's make haste to Granas Saber. But the Granas Saber's energy is nearly... No. I won't leave you, Millennia, behind. Millennia would not wish it so. There's no honor in a wasted life. Come, Ryudo. Our race is with time. Millennia. Damn it. Ryudo, stop. Do not leave now. All has been for naught. Elena doesn't say anything at all there. Alright, gotta find a save point here because I definitely can't stay on any longer tonight. I mean, definitely feels like we're going into like the end game at this point, but Valmar's resurrection is imminent now. There's no way to stop it. We must make our escape from this place. Yet our path remains blocked. Come, there must be a way to break from here. I couldn't stop the revival of Valmar, even rescue Millennia. I couldn't do anything. Ryudo. Well, yeah, obviously. An eagle knows nothing but darkness while still unhatched, yet what has light, it struggles free of itself. So you must seek to break your prison while you breathe, even unto death. There's light and hope. There's fire. Live, Ryudo. Fill your veins with fire. she have a halo? That status doesn't tell me anything. She's an angel. Oh, she's dead. That's fine. I love how she's dead, but you know she's just walking around. There's no big whoop. It's like I've never had anybody dead. It's like, what is the status? There's under 200. Maximum power. Alright, should I see one? You have a great night. Yeah, I'm gonna hit as soon as I find the save point here. Just probably nearby. That's it for me. Find a damn save point. Yeah, you got a decoy one. Really good way of just dodging it every fight.
Wait, 8,071.
Yeah, I figured they would give me a save point. Oh wow. Group of enemies you can't one-shot with boom, that's rare. Oh, she got a second turn before they knew you had one turn. It's pretty sad. I really need to give Elena more act. Yeah. You gotta go from here to the end of the game without saving.
Nothing withstands my blade.
ActRaiser. I don't consider ActRaiser an RPG. It's like a city building thing. It's a fun game, don't get me wrong, but city building, like action platformer. RPG, no. Okay. Feels like I must have missed the save point here, because I thought they would get you to do that whole cutscene thing, boss fight and that, and then force you to like start fighting things and not save. But I don't see a save point. Like, come on, game. I'm going to other boss fights here. Mini boss fights, but...
Release wind.
This isn't going to hurt them very much if the attack is happening on the planet. Or on the moon.
These guys were no real challenge.
Come on, give me a frickin' save point. So if they're gonna attack me now. Like, why are they doing this? This game's usually been pretty generous with save points. Now it's like, alright, I need to head out, and they're like, nah. You're not heading out, buddy.
Speed 1200.
Always more guitar riffs.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
God damn it, come on.
Our path is in need of improvement. At this rate, we will not escape.
But the
Our path is near the save point.
power left.
Make do somehow. You must escape.
us your power. Please fly.
Merrick, we have to leave!
Stay there, I can handle this.
No, you can't.
Merrick!
Don't move.
How come you've never been using that ability?
Go, Tio. I'm okay. I will be right there.
Merrick, I cannot leave you behind.
Go, Tio. I am fine. You know how this must end. You're thinking with your heart. Understand? Hey, Granas, are you listening? This is my first and last prayer to you. If you have any power left, take them away. Away to safety!
Merrick, no. Elena's just not there. She's like, didn't really like that guy. Rip the cathedral. Well, you totally survived that. Elena, you holding up? Elena. Ryudo, why did Millennia save me? I understand why she saved you. But why me as well? I tried to rid myself of her. Tried to make her leave. Doesn't matter anymore. I was only concerned with myself, my only safety. Why would she care to save me? No use dwelling on it. Merrick and Millennia are gone. Just what do you expect me to do now, Millennia? Merrick is dead. I think I know now what a heart is. But it is a thing filled with sorrow. Or rather, never to have learned of it. Merrick, twice now you have showed me what it means to have a heart. Tio. Merrick and Elena both said that we should live. They do not know how, Ryudo. What comes next? I don't know, but we must act. As Merrick said, there's something I must do. Though I lose my life, yet I must act. Yes, there is something. Hey, can we save now? Misanga? Turns SC used on Merrick's moves. Okay. Well, you know he's really dead when they're like, alright, here, we'll give you all your SC back. Apparently we didn't use that many moves. We never got that for Roan, so that means Roan's gonna come back and take his spot. Oh. Power of stars raise all variable status. Yes, please. You don't have a damn save point yet. What's that? This game just won't let me save. What the fuck? Rip those people. Jeez. Gruesome. Just like murdered that mother and child. I guess it's fine. This cannot be. They must have come down with us. If this continues any further, not one brick shall rest atop another. Damn it, I've had enough. There will be no more terror, no more sorrow. We will stop them, this I swear. Can we find a goddamn save point, please? Go in the church and grab the save point there. And then access the area. That doesn't let us save in the outside area. Seriously, what the hell, game? I know, right? I mean, the game's been pretty good at giving us save points all this time, and now it's all of a sudden the game's like, alright, yeah, we're never gonna give you a save point now. Where we just came from. Hopefully the inn is open. Thank God. Huh, finished at last. What, more guests? Yeah, welcome to the PS2. Yeah, but definitely in the end game, but I'm not doing that tonight. I gotta go. I have work in the morning. Alright, so yeah, so we're gonna have to call it there. Unfortunately, we're like obviously very close to the end. But, you know, won't be able to finish this tonight. So we're gonna pause the timer there. So now, yeah, I depending on work tomorrow, I mean, I can't see tomorrow being super busy. So I'll probably be able to stream tomorrow night. I mean, I can't see there being more than maybe 2 hours at the most at this game. Hey, thanks for the bits, Brian Williams. Thanks for the cheer. Yeah, PS2 has serious slowdown. Yeah. Do not play this on PS2. If you're playing a copy of this game, hey, Core. If you're playing a copy of this game, play it on Dreamcast, play the HD version. Do not play the PS2 version. So, but yeah, we'll call this here for tomorrow. So if I am on tomorrow, I should be on probably around 7 o'clock, 7:30 maybe. And yeah, I'm going to try to get it done tomorrow. It'll be a short stream, obviously. We'll just try to finish this game off. And then we'll go from there. So hopefully everybody enjoyed most of the end of this game. I mean, we're clearly in the end game now. And hopefully we'll catch everybody for the next stream. Let's see who's online and we can host up for tonight. Who's still online? I got Mr. JRPG on. I'm not sure how much longer he's going to be on, but he's playing some more Super Wars 3, so we'll give him a host and we'll go from there. In the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope everybody has a great night. No. See y'all next time. Bye for now, guys. Have a great night.